said you can't go home, you can't stay here. Desperately trying to relive these years. She was a constant reminder that nothing can last forever.
Yesterday was his birthday. Heart of fool's gold, I've been reluctant to give away. The hand that you dealt, the hand that I held back then. I think that I made a mistake. Got up and left and gone without a trace on a temperate spring day. Maybe we'll meet again someday. 11 thought, 'cause winter skies mean April showers.
But I still mistake the weeds for flowers. No decaying abandoned garden. She said you can't go home, you can't stay here. Bargain with the devil to ease your fears. Your friendships fade, you move away. Just forget that the seasons change.
And in September I got it. The same spark, it's time to depart. But I can't help but stay guarded, 'cause I don't want everything to change. He said you can't go home, you can't stay here. Desperately trying to relive these years. He was a constant reminder that nothing can last forever.
She said you can't go home, you can't stay here. Bargain with the devil to ease your fears. Your friendships fade, you move away. Just forget that the seasons change. Can't go home, you can't stay here. Universe is moving too fast to care. She was born on a spring day. It's forgotten her name.
Hello. Do you see me? Sorry, I forgot to close my forbidden closet. Oh gosh, hold on. That's Billie Eilish. I don't want to get struck down by the DMCA gads. Not one day after I come back. Okay, that's fine. Hi everybody. Hello. Do you think Chad's gonna be annoying and ask her if she's gonna talk about it? Talk about what? Wait, what are you talking about? Hey, yo, Dylan, thank you for 23 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 23 months. Wise, thank you for the 58 months. Jelly, for the 6 months. Puppy Bagel Kids, thank you for the 5 months. Yes, thank you for the 19 months. Jared with the 3. Yo, Hype Train. No, nothing's really happened. I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been at Coachella, so, like, I wouldn't know. Nah, timing was actually crazy. Just boom. Like, what? What happened? Yeah, no, exactly. Manon was not in Cat's Eye. I was like, that's crazy. So I've still been recovering from that because I went and I was fully expecting her on the stage. But here we are. Molechella. This is the second time there was a Molechella. The second time. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you missed my Instagram story, it's very important. Okay, this is real footage from Coachella this year. I have it prepared.
I have some. Take.
That's me.
More.
And that's, well,
I'm trying.
I don't know if it's a mole.
For you. That, well, that's a good one. I think he'll like
Is
that.
it a
Do you
mole?
think he likes wet?
Okay, look at this. Look at this. So Abe fetches this giant piece of dirt from the ground. It's like moist and stuff. He worked really hard for it. I feel kind of bad, but I took it out of his hands. I wanted credit for it. Look at this thing. So it doesn't take it initially. But check the zoom in. The enhance. Okay, look at it. What is that? Is it a hamster? Okay, look at this. Grabs the whole thing!
The whole thing. Oh my god. How much does he? What is down there?
It's nuts. Maybe he's got
He
babies.
has so much space.
Anyways, we worked for the mole for like 15 minutes. Tina worked for the mole, Abe worked for the mole, I worked for the mole. There was a man before me who had the shift before us. We were all working for the mole. Is it a marmot? No, marmots are huge. We call those gophers around here. No, someone actually came up to us. Some lady came up to us and said, that's not a mole. She's like, you ever seen Lion King? Timon and Pumbaa? That's what it is. We're like, a meerkat? There's no way you said this isn't a mole and so confidently say it's a meerkat. Now we are confused. Prairie dog? Is it anyone know what this is? Is it a I feel like that's not a prairie dog. Like that? I think prairie dog is, it looks like actually, it looks exactly like that. Wait a minute. That's exactly what it looks like. It's a prairie dog. Is that a prairie dog? Look at its face. It might be a prairie dog. Okay, wait, we might have found it because we've been calling it all kinds of things. Gopher, mole, hamster, rat, groundhog, chipmunk. So we're not sure. It might be, just look up California gopher. Wait, California gopher. Okay, and then do they have wait, you mean a California pocket gopher? Listen, it kind of looks like it, but these look a little bit more, like, look at that. Do you think, let me play again, hold on.
I wonder how loud it is. Lizzie, what is down there? The whole thing. Oh.
No, he's not grabbing.
Okay, look at its ear. Its ear's like flapped down. Like that. Do you see that? Wait a minute, so is this one. Look. This one also has a flap ear. It genuinely might be ooh, and then someone who said that it was a prairie dog, they don't even have ears at all. Well, actually, they probably do that, but like these ones just literally don't have ears, like from what I'm looking. Anyway, so we're calling it a mole, but we were on the way to Coachella on the third day. It was me, Foolish, Tina, and Abe. We're walking in, and Abe. Well, I was telling a very important story. This is why I remember. I was telling a very important story, and Abe interrupted me. I never confronted him about it, whatever. But he interrupted me to be like, what's that small little thing on the ground? And I was like, I'm talking. Like, it's important, okay? I'm sharing my feelings. And I remember feeling rudely cut off by this thing. He's like, there's something in the ground. And then, Tina goes running, and I was like, fine, what is it? And then, well, it's totally worth it, okay? Whatever, it was this. It was a mole, okay? And we hung out with this mole for 15 minutes. Tina fed it, not fed it. We were working for it because it needed grass, but the grass patches around it were really hard to pull out. Like one of them, Abe fought with this grass patch for like 30 seconds and lost to it. Like he could not pull it out. I was like, yeah, time to hit the gym, bro. That's grass. So anyway, we pulled out a lot of grass. It made a little nest, and then people kept coming over. They're like, "What is that? Whoa! Oh my god, that's so cute! What the hell?" Sorry, I'm imitating all like the girls that were stopping by. It's like it's not what I sound like. That's what they were sounding. Oh my god! Wait, it's so cute! Hi, little guy. And we're like, yeah, we're working for it. So anyway, so that was Coachella. I don't sound like that, okay? It's a Valley Girl mirror. The fact that you know that it wasn't, well, like that's just not how I sound, okay? So, anyway, girl, you do sound like that. No, I don't. Play the video again? Okay. Okay, well, I don't even know what my voice is doing there, but anyways, so we went to Coachella. Okay, didn't you have one back then? Yeah, I lost my accent. I lost it from GTA. I did enough Barney St. Clair that my voice deepened. I talk down here all the time for Barney. And actually, Lil Foos, my voice, when you don't realize it because my voice is higher with the voice changer, but when I was doing the baby voice all the time, I also had to talk like this. You wouldn't, like, the voice is low for the voice changer to be cranked up high. So I just started talking down in this register a lot. And then my voice changed. My best voice when I talk to your dad. Oh yeah, when I talk to my dad, I revert to a child. Because that's my dad. Hi, Daddy. That's what I say. Hey, Daddy. And now your voice just sounds cooked. Okay, I'm sorry. I was screaming a lot over the weekend. Okay, there was a point in the weekend. Okay, there's one thing that happened in the weekend that was kind of scary, but then kind of fun. So we got GA tickets this year because every year we get VIP tickets and they're a waste. Well, first of all, VIP tickets are a waste if even one person in your group has GA because you can't go to the VIP sections because you're like, oh, let's go to VIP. And they're like, wait, I have a GA ticket. And you're like, damn, should I be a shit friend and like leave them behind? Like, I kind of want to, but like, no. I should stay because, we have to, we're supposed to be together. So you're like, yeah, no, I didn't want to go anyway. So then you just do that every year and you're like, why did I even buy the stupid ticket? And inside VIP, it is honestly, after I had last year I had a horrible VIP bathroom experience. The only reason, by the way, to get VIP, in my opinion, is for the bathrooms. Because porta potties, if you don't know, are, the bathrooms. You go to the porta potties and porta potties are a bit scary if you don't, everyone's been in a porta potty, but there's just lines. The whole area smells bad. It's RNG, what kind of toilet you get. Some people don't care. There's no flushing in it. Porta potty is literally what it is, just a porta potty. And there's just a hole in a thing. And you just they're disgusting. They're just flat out disgusting because they accumulate waste, from dirty people all day long. You're all dirty and you don't know if someone had diarrhea in one, I don't know, or puked in one after someone had diarrhea in one. Like, you don't know what you're getting in a porta potty. So I'm sorry, it's disgusting. So I have a fear of them, and I think it's a pretty natural fear. Like, I don't like to open the door and get a little surprise. So every year I'm like, listen, we should get VIP because they have walk-in bath, they have step-up bathrooms. They roll in these things, and then they feel like normal bathrooms. Last year, though, I came face to face with a tampon on a sink. Like, somebody had the audacity to put a used tampon on a sink in front of, in the VIP women's bathroom. And I'm washing my hands next to it girl, why? You couldn't pay me to do that. You could not pay me to be, someone's like, how much, Leslie, for you to take your used tampon and put it on the sink so everyone can see it? So I was just I got so disturbed by that last year. I was like, you know what? It doesn't matter. I would have rather used a porta potty. And also Yvonne found this area that basically it's GA, it's just GA normal-ish bathrooms. So I was like, what's the point? Let's get GA this year. So we got GA this year. It was kind of... I felt really bad. So Yvonne's friend, well, he's also my friend. His name is Jay, and you might have seen him on Yvonne's coffee stream before. He plays pickleball and stuff, but he's one of our friends that we hang out with off stream. He's great. So Jay is the master of finding tickets, selling tickets, buying tickets, all this stuff. He's a pro at it. He knows a million people. He can get I'm going. Oh, sorry, my alarm is going off. Oh, my other phone. Sorry. Wait, what? Where's my phone? What? Yeah. Which phone is it? Oh my God. I have so many Samsungs. I want to die. They are multiplying. They're multiplying. I have 3 of them. It's because 2 of them, well, this is the 3rd, and then the 4th one I have is not mine. So 2 of them are phones that Samsung sent to me that need to be picked up. This is the S26. So I have to return them, but they gave me 2 different colors, you know, to shoot with whatever color I want. So I have to give it back. And then this is my old one, my old phone, my streaming phone, my S24. Then obviously I have the S25. Samsung sent me them. But it's just like, how many Samsungs do we need? I could fan myself with them. Anyways, I need to give them back. Oh yeah, and then there's the phone that I baked in the oven. That one's not here. So that's 5. Anyways. Which one? Whatever. Okay, so this one's not mine. This one's not mine. And then this one's my streaming phone. And then this one's my actual phone. Anyways. No, anyway. So, what was I saying? Right. So Jay, okay? The goat. Why was I talking about Jay? I'm a little cooked. Let me think. I brought it up for a reason. So let me think. So there's Jay. Okay, he said something about the tickets. Oh, right. So I told him, okay, so the funny thing is, like, I always know that I will find my way to Coachella one way or another. I don't buy the tickets when they first come out because once I've done that, twice I've done that. And then twice something has happened where like either 100 Thieves or my agency has been like, hey, we can get you tickets. So I'm like, why did I buy tickets? So I decided this year it's the Coachella gods will find me. I'm not buying tickets. No one in the group is buying tickets. We're not gonna do it. Jay does not operate that way. Jay's like, Leslie, do you have tickets? I was like, no. And he's like, how many do you need? How many do you need? And I was like, stop panicking. We're going to find tickets. Okay. Like we will always find tickets. And he's like, no, like, do you need 5, 6, 7? How many people in your group? I was like, well, there's technically 9. And so he's like finding them as they're happening. He's like, okay, I have found 4 tickets from here. Do you want them? I was like, yes. You know what? I'll buy the 4 tickets. I found 2 more here. You know, why 6, 7? Okay. Anyways, so then he's like, and then as it's getting closer, I'm starting to realize that tickets aren't happening. Like, I was like, hey, I was at the 100 Thieves San Diego trip, and I was like, anyone going to Coachella? And they're like, not this year. And I was like, uh-oh, because last year 100 Thieves got my ticket. And then I asked my agency, hey, so any tickets? And they're like, we can look, but yeah, not really. No, not at the moment. I was like, oh, so I was like, Jay, how many tickets can we get? We're actually at a shortage. We need. He's like, how many more do you need? I can look. They're really hard to get right now. And I was like, okay, let's just try to find as many as we possibly can. So somehow we were able to find. Peter and Anita got their own, and Foolish bought his own. So that brings us down to 6, and so we got 6 tickets, And last second, Mi-young decided not to come, like 2 days before. So I was like, ooh, I can sell my ticket. So let me sell my ticket. So I take my ticket and I try to sell it. So I asked, and I almost sell it to my neighbor, but she doesn't end up going because she needs like 2 and I only have 1. Anyways, Jay ends up selling it. Again, and then I end up forgetting that he sold it. Okay, so my brain gets misjumbled. Okay. Anyway, so the day of Coachella or the day before, I go over to Yvonne's place, and Yvonne is on the phone with a very stressed out voice, and this guy's like freaking out. He's like, "No, you don't understand. Read the text messages." And I'm like, "What? Who are you on the phone with?" And she's like, "Jay." And I was like, "What's happening?" And Jay's like, "Leslie, read the text messages." And I was like, what? So there's text messages from this girl he's trying to buy tickets from. And so apparently, what had happened, why did he need tickets? Okay, so 2 of the tickets that I had bought and like for our group were going to be picked up from this girl, okay? And this girl apparently is in the hospital because she has a stress-induced myopathy. What is it? Something, I forgot stress-induced. Okay, she was going through it. She was saying like the tickets came in late. She FedExed them, and then they missed that thing. Then because of all the Coachella stress, it sent her to the hospital. So now she's in the hospital waiting to get discharged. And she's like, "But I'll get you the tickets tomorrow." And I was like, "What?" And so Jay's like, I'm starting to think this is a scam, but I don't think it's a scam because she's a mutual. Anyways, you don't have tickets, Leslie. I don't know what to do. Tickets are like $3,000 right now, ever since people started talking to Justin Bieber. And I was like, okay, that's not good. But we'll be fine. He's like, why are you so calm? And I was like, we're gonna find tickets. We always find tickets. If worst case, we'll be outside of Coachella with a sign that says need tickets. Like I've seen those people. They like put it on. There's an app you can download with big letters and you type what you need. It's like buying Coachella tickets and you flash the LED. Okay, so like worst case, we're gonna find them. And he's like, you are way too calm. And he's like, and don't you dare tell me you're going to buy them at some ridiculous price. And I was like, no, Jay, we're going to get normal price tickets. It's going to be okay. And so I was like, just trust this girl, because I looked at her and I said, not to do detective work, but she's got a Orange County area code. Looking at her messages, she talks like someone from Orange County. It checks out. Like I talked like her, like if I'm a scammer, like, usually there's something that gives it away, but the way she's talking and emojiing and her area code, it matches to a real person that, I feel like is kind of like me inside. And sometimes a series of unfortunate events happens, So I was like, this girl it feels like, it could be me. A Valley girl knows a Valley girl. I'm not saying I'm a Valley girl, but like I felt like she was like me in some ways, and just having a really bad like series of unfortunate events that just, it looks sketchy because everything's happening. And he's like, stress-induced myopathy. What even is that? And I was like, I don't know, but like, cut her some slack. Oh, one moment while I thank some resubs. Britt, thank you for the 32 months. Kerrigan with the 21s. How was Cat's Eye? Oh, Cat's Eye was great. We missed EJ though, but yeah, we were like three songs behind. She came out and performed Golden. Yeah, that's okay. I just would have loved to see that, and that's okay. Oh yeah, spoiler alert, we did get the tickets. Nerdy, thank you for the 6 months. Ali with the 25 months. Sir, thank you for the 3 months. Brisket with the 17 months. Bino, thank you for the 3 stream streak and the 14 months. And Wyatt Galaxy, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you everyone for the total of 32 gifted subs and 169 bits. What an accomplishment. Thank you so much, everybody. Pixie, thank you for the 3 months. Christian with the 15 months. Moist Oat Milk, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Mochi with the 31 months. Dan Rona with the 16 months. Claire, thank you for the 24 months. E-Rob Fan, thank you for the 3 months. Control Sins, thank you for the 5 months. Later Loses, thank you for the 30 months. 3 months, sorry. Silent, thank you for the 11 months. And Malfoy, Malfoy, thank you for the sub. What kind of Pokemon are you? Thank you for the stream streak. 420 Brownie Babe, thank you for the sub. Mishy Bell, thank you for the 31 months. Patootie, thank you for the 17 months. And Jelly Time, thank you for the 6 months. Dylan, thank you for the 23 months. Wise, thank you for the 58 months. Pixie, I think I said that. Okay. Whew, I think we're caught up. Look at me go. Umami Alex with 14 months. Chungus, thank you for the 6 months. Okay. So, I was waiting to find out if she got tickets to Coachella and she spoiled. Okay, I didn't mean to spoil the story, but like, obviously I went to Coachella. Like, come on now. Like, I would have streamed earlier. Actually, I don't know if I would have. Arnaughty, thank you for the 15 months. Can you show us your nails? I would, but I cut them. Like, I tried to game and I cut them immediately. So basically what happened is that we trusted that Jay would get the tickets, okay? So he gets the tickets and we drive down, okay? I drive Abe and Yvonne down, okay? And then we had 3 cars going down. Julian and Broden of Templov. You guys know Templov? They came with us. Wow. Right on cue. Did you guys hear that? The timing of the music. I said, you guys know Templov, and they started playing. Okay, anyways. So, Julian and Broden came with us. And Tina, Peter, Foolish Anita, drove down. So those were the cars. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We get down, and we, I don't need to go into all this detail. I didn't plan what I was going to say. So I'm just like about to go into every, like, I'm like, so the Instacart order we did, no one cares. Okay. But we did get a lot of eggs. Okay, so me and Yvonne, okay. Last year, Yvonne made these quesadillas that were phenomenal, and they kind of became my comfy quesadillas. And I was like, Yvonne, leading up to this, I was like, Yvonne, you're gonna make those quesadillas again, right? You're gonna make those quesadillas again. She's like, yeah, I'll make the quesadillas. I was like, I'll be your sous chef this time, so you don't have to cook them by yourself. And so we ordered all the stuff for the quesadillas, and we had a really cute ritual going on at the house. Every morning, me and Yvonne would go down and we would make quesadillas for whoever was awake, and we'd slowly just roll them out, and we'd cut them into fours, and we would do eggs and cheese and spinach and ham. And I poured coconut water for everyone. I made everyone take immunity shots. Abe took his immunity shot, and you know the face that a baby makes when they taste a lemon for the first time? Abe made that face. Everyone else was like, ooh, that has a kick. Abe went like, ugh! Like, he's like, what is that? And me and Foolish could not stop laughing. We're like, dude, what was your face? Why did you make that face? And he's like, this is disgusting. And we're like, it's ginger. It's good for your immune system. We're going to be out around a ton of people in the desert. Take a shot. So anyways, that was awesome. We would make that, and then I went on Reddit beforehand, and Reddit was saying, you know, don't forget to pack your Abe, whatever. It's true. Why are you saying screw you from Yvonne? What do you say? I'm talking shit about Abe. Why are you saying screw? Are you on Yvonne's account somehow? Why is Evan saying screw you? We're talking about the face that Abe made when he drank the ginger juice. Anyways, so Abe was acting like a little baby, per usual. Then we, let's see, we made the quesadillas, and okay, everybody gets in. Then I bought these totems online. I don't know, these totems aren't even worth talking about. They're such a scam. I got scammed again. Okay, so I bought these totems that basically say that they use satellite to find each other, and you wear them and you spin in a circle. It sounds like snake oil shit, but it kind of basically was. Okay, so I bought this thing on TikTok. Okay, and it's like connect to satellite and then find your friends, right? And I was like, ooh, this is gonna be awesome. Okay, I buy them. Broden comes in, and I'm like, Broden, help me test these. So we go out and we test them, and we basically play like a game of hide and seek with them. And we're like spinning in a circle, and then like they're all like connected to each other. We kind of find each other, and we're like, you know what? When we get into the festival, bring your totem, and we'll just find each other. TLDR, do not buy them. Okay, unless I wasn't using them properly, I would feel really bad. But like, I think I was. I'm with Yvonne when I first go in. I was like, Yvonne, stay here. I'm gonna find Broden. I spin in a circle, look like a fool, okay? The thing glows white. And I see a little thing on my totem that's pointing towards blue, which is Broden's color. And it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger until it just turns around and it's behind me, the way I came. So I turn around, and then I walk that way, and then it spins around again. So I go back the other way and walk another 100 feet. And it's just like broken. So then I go back to Yvonne. I was like, it doesn't work. The totem's broken. Anyways, it sucked. Broden also said it led him, like him and Julian, like out like to the gate. Like it almost like led them out of bounds of Coachella. He's like, yeah, we were definitely trying to find you, and it led us to like the end. I was like, okay, yeah, so let's toss those. Anyway, so the thing sucked. Don't buy them. I think they're just called like totems. I don't even know. Whatever. Pissed me off. I don't remember how much I spent on it, but I got scammed. So that sucked. We go in the first day. Oh, also, I didn't take any photos. Like any. So I have like 3 pictures. One, you can kind of see my blue skirt. Okay. That's one picture. Okay. Then another picture. You can kind of see the side of my outfit too. Okay. And wait, can you see that? Oh, wait. Wait. Can you see? Okay. And then here's the other picture. Wait. And then that's me, Tina, and Broden. I didn't take pictures. I don't know why. It's a perfect place for pictures. Everybody posts Coachella photos. Everybody. I always do. This year I was just like, I don't know. I just didn't do it. So that's why I have to go back this Saturday. I must, because I forgot to take my photo. So I'm going back. Just for a day, though, just to get the picture. No, the real reason is because Justin Bieber is there again, and I gotta go see him. Yvonne's going 2 days. I'm not. I'm going 1 day. Okay? I'm going Saturday morning. I'm coming back Saturday night. That's it. It's because we found out that there's like another set that's going to be there. And it's like, it's Maddion. And we love Maddion. Everyone loves Maddion. And DJ Snake. I like DJ Snake. And there's another one. What's his name? Knock 2. Knock 2. You know the CSGO song? The CS song? It goes like... Yeah. That's the only song I know. I'll be so for real. But like everyone says Knock 2 is a great DJ. So I'm like, yeah. Love Knock 2. So good. But I don't really know Knock 2 minus the Counter-Strike song. I'm a gamer. He's the Counter-Strike. Or they, him, two of them, one, I don't know. Very dubstep. Yeah, I mean, sure. I'll go. So Jay is working his magic right now, okay? And when I tell you Jay is a magician, Jay is selling the Friday and the Sunday portion of my ticket. He's like, don't worry. We're going Saturday. We're going to sell the Friday portion, pick up the ticket, then give the ticket to... I was like, but what if they don't give the ticket back? Jay, what happens when Friday comes along, he gets his ticket, and then never replies? And he's like, don't worry. He goes, Leslie, I ain't no rookie. I was like, you know what? All right, Jay, you do it. So he does this. He said I sell the mutuals. And I was like, okay, I don't know what mutuals means, but clearly he's got some underground network of people who buy and sell tickets. I don't know. Okay. Me personally would be using Reddit #r/Coachella Hey, anyone looking for some tickets? In my worst case scenario, I was gonna see if anyone, like someone in chat wanted them. I was like, I mean, as long as somebody gets the tickets. But unfortunately, yeah, none of you guys are going because I'm going. So yeah, I know. Well, also just like it's really sketchy right now because tickets are like selling for some crazy prices. Whatever. Okay, so we go to Coachella. First artist we see is Teddy Swims. You know, Teddy Swims sings that song. Lose control. You know that song? Okay. When you're not next to me. Okay, but he's so good, okay? And he did this thing where he has a door on the stage and it goes like, and he's like, who could it be? And then someone would come out the door and he's like, well, it's my good friend Joe Jonas. And I was like, okay, because like I am a Jonas Brothers stan. Okay, you guys don't know this about me, but I love the Jonas Brothers. Okay, maybe I've talked about it. I one time embarrassingly like stood outside of their hotel. It's not even my fault. My friend Caroline was like dearly addicted. I mean, like not addicted, but like yeah, pretty much. Like she was like obsessed, right? So I was like secondhand obsessed. So we stood outside of their hotel one time at Santana Row. Didn't see them, but we found out that they were staying there. And then, you know, I realized like that's kind of weird behavior. But when you're 15 years old and like you swear you're going to marry Joe someday, like, you know, things are a little different. Like I told you, I was a Stan account when I was younger, right? Like I was I had a legitimate Twitter Stan account. So I understand people, like when like your brain changes. When I was 15, like I was kind of insane. And yeah, like I was obsessive and for Joe Jonas. And so so Joe came out and he sang "When You Look Me in the Eyes," and no one in my damn group knew the song. So I was singing it to the skies, okay? I was screaming it to the skies. You know, the one that goes like, if the heart is always searching, can you ever find a home? I've been searching for that. You know, I really don't need to sing the whole song, but if you don't know it, you don't know it. But it's a beautiful song, and he sang it, and Teddy sang it with him, and I was shaking like this. Okay, then he sings another song. Okay, then the door knocks again. Do 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 do, and he goes, "Oh, who could it be? Oh, is that my good friend Vanessa Carlton?" And I went, what? You know, 1,000 miles. Okay, so she comes out and she sings 1,000 miles. And this is the first like set of the Coachella. I'm like getting a blast from the past. She's like getting hit. Okay, and the last guest was the most random. He brought out Van Halen, like one of the members from Van Halen, and they did Jump. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Yeah, it was crazy. So it was awesome. Like it was just a blast of a set. Like we were like, what? That just happened. So really great time. Overall, like, yeah, I'm not gonna talk too much about the sets. Just like I had a blast. My favorite one was Justin Bieber by a mile. Like I was losing it. At one point during, I think it was day 2, our group got split. So we were in. So one thing that happened is that Red Bull hooked it up and they let us into the Red Bull Mirage area, which is like this tent full of. If you take Los Angeles and then you take the influencers in Los Angeles and then you take the influencers of Los Angeles, you get the Red Bull Mirage tent at Coachella. I was like, I swear I saw like 3 people from the cast of season 6 of Love Island. I wasn't sure because I was like, you guys watch season 6 of Love Island? Did anyone watch season 6 of Love Island? And people were like, no. I was like, are you sure? Because I swear. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I passed them on the stairs. But everyone was like, you know, I was kind of getting I was like, whoa, everyone's just, they look. We were comparing it to people. We felt like we were in the capital of, not the capital. The capital of, the Hunger Games. Sorry. The Hunger Games. How people dress. We were like, what is it called? The Hunger Games? The capital. How the people dressed in the capital at the Hunger Games. Where were you January 6th? Okay. So a lot of people were like reminding us of that vibe. People were just insane. I was just staring at people. I wasn't even being polite about it. I'd be like, whoa. Wow. Pretty. Sometimes they'd catch me looking. And I was like, dude. And then, so we get in there and it has like this view of a stage. Anyways, so one point we're in there, I think it's like day 2 or day 3. And half of our group is like, Pink Pantheress is on. And the rest of my group is like, oh, but David Guetta is about to play. And I was like, listen, I really want to go see Pink Pantheress because I have this feeling that she's going to bring out Zara Larsson. Didn't happen. I had a feeling in my gut that Zara Larsson was coming out. So I was like, we got to go. And she might bring out Alyssa Liu. And Alyssa Liu might do some figure skating on this. I was delusional at this point. But I was like, I can't miss it. So we go to Pink Pantheress, okay? We're in the crowd. She's starting to sing her bangers. It's a good time. We're dancing. I turn around. Jay is there. We were not with him, but Jay and his friends are there. And I was like, whoa, Jay. He's like, yeah. So we start dancing. Anyways, Yvonne calls me in the middle of the crowd. It's freaking loud, by the way. And I'm like, hello. And she's like, Leslie. I'm like, Yvonne, I can't hear you. I'm in the middle of the crowd. And she's like, David Guetta, come, Guetta. And I was like, okay, are you saying I should come to David Guetta? And she's like, And I was like, okay, I'll be there. And I hang up and I was like, guys, I got to go to David Guetta. I think that's what Yvonne is trying to tell me. And I think it was like, don't miss. You're going to love it. You know, I was getting the vibe. She's trying to be like, you're going to love this set. So I tell my group, but I remember Tina basically looking at me going, I'm going wherever Leslie's going. And I didn't want Tina to miss the Strokes, who were playing next. So basically, the group I was with was planning to go from Pink Panthers to the Strokes. I don't know the Strokes, so I was like, I'm gonna go to David Guetta. But if I go to David Guetta, Tina's gonna want to go to David Guetta, and then it's gonna mess up the group vibe. So I went Irish goodbye, and I said, hey guys, just in case you never see me again, like in case I die or something, I'm going, just to let you guys know, but don't tell Tina I'm going. And they're like, oh, okay, are you sure? Like by yourself? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be fine. And I was like, it's Coachella. I'm not like, it's not like the middle, I don't know, I'm at a music festival. They're like, by yourself? Really? And I was like, yes, please, I will be fine. And they're like, do you know where you're going? Do you know how to get back in? And I was like, yes, I'm gonna be fine. Let me go, Mom. That's how I felt. And like, but it was just, they were looking out. But I insisted to go. And so then I left. And I was like, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, hi, sorry, excuse me, boom, 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 boom. I go into the Red Bull Mirage tent, and there is a massive line, okay? And I realized the David Guetta crowd is huge. And I was like, okay, I gotta use my ticket to go back into the thing. There's a thing that says re-entry. I'm gonna go. And I line up by myself, and I start seeing people showing their wristbands, and then the people going, sorry, turn around, and then like they'd leave, and they're like, it's full. And I was magically thinking like, oh, well, my wristband might be different. So, I go up there and I was like, hi. And they're like, yeah, it's full. And I was like, it's full. You need to go stand in the other line. And I was like, okay. So I turn around in shame and I go stand in this other line. Okay. And this other line is like, it's smooth, like nothing's happening in it. There's 3 rows of people. People look tired. David Guetta set's like, I am titanium. And I'm like, this sounds so lit. And I'm by myself in this line. So I get out of the line and I go back and I decide to throw myself. I was like, this time I'm going to throw a pity party. So I said, hi, I'm back. Listen, my friends are all inside and I'm alone by myself and they're all in there and I just went out really briefly and I'm just coming back in to be with my friends, but I'm all alone by myself. I kept emphasizing how alone and by myself I was. I was trying to appear scared. So I really need to get into the tent. And he's like, yeah, you need to stand in that line. And I said, yeah, but I'm alone. He's like, it's full, ma'am. I said, yeah, okay, for sure. So I left again and I stood again in the other line and I was like, God, I can't get into this freaking tent. So I was like, you know what? F it. I'm going into the crowd by myself. It's packed, by the way. So I go to David Guetta. I see the side of the stage and I see the crowd. It is like, oh my God, it is packed. So I was like, okay, I'm going to pretend that I know somebody at the front and I'm going to just mentally pretend my friends are at the front and I left to go to the bathroom and I'm just coming back. So that's what I did. I said, hi, excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, my friends are just, yeah, excuse me. And people are like, excuse me. Like, they're just like, what the, okay. And I was pushing past people and then there would be a group of like people that were holding hands and I would pretend to be part of their group. So I would just latch onto the end of this 20-person train. And I remember latching on the end and this girl, oh my God, how many of you are there? And I went, a lot, sorry. Jumped onto that train and then they kind of stopped so that I would dance with them for a little bit and then another like train of people would come in. So I'd jump behind them and I'd push past with them. And I started getting kind of deep in. I was like, okay. So I got kind of like near, I was not like at the front, but I was like, I was pretty deep in. So, however, great music, but it's insanely packed. So I'm dancing and within probably 2 songs, I was like, okay, I'm claustrophobic. Too many people here. So I was like, I'm going to find more space. So then I follow some trains of people out. So I'm like, excuse me, dancing and moving. And I'd stop and I'd just pretend I was with people. And then I would, So then I got out. Okay, I could. It was. I was gonna try to go all the way to the front, but like I was kind of scared I would never make it out. So and then at this point I'm outside. I make it out, and I was like, okay, so my options are stand in the Red Bull Mirage line, beg to go back in and get rejected for the third time. I'm not gonna do that. Or I could walk around the festival. So I went to this stage called the Do Lab, okay? It's like deep bass at this thing. I went right to the front. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just dancing by myself. By myself, just went in there, danced. And I was like, okay, this isn't really my music. It was a bit like intense for me. So I danced out. I was like, okay, fun little time in the Do Lab. Let me go check out the merch booths. So I went to, I'm not, this was a positive experience overall, okay? I just wandered, okay? I went to the merch booths. I decided to stand in line for Justin Bieber's merch. Okay, there was this neon sweater I was seeing that said, "It's not clocking," with a photo of Justin Bieber flipping. And I was like, I want that. It's not clocking. I want the it's not clocking merch, okay? And I remember seeing, I looked, and I was in line, and then I heard the people in front of me say, they said, doing it for the plot is not worth it when it's $150. I'm sorry. And then they walked out, and I was like, what? I was like, $150. So I looked, and lo and behold, the sweater was $140. I took a photo because it was that expensive. I was like, only at Coachella. Apparently, you want to know this? Skylark made $5 million in like merch sales over the weekend. Is that not? But I'm starting to understand why, okay? Because when I get to the front to ask about this It's Not Clocking hoodie that costs $140, okay? You see it? The price tag? Okay. Don't flame the hoodie too hard. I paid. Okay, so I really liked it. Okay. So when I get to the front, I said, "Hi, I would like to get the It's Not Clocking hoodie." And he's like, "We only have extra small and small." And I was like, oh no, because I wanted large, But I was like, "Can I try? Can I see it?" And so he brings out the small, and I went, "Do you think that's gonna fit?" "What do you think, sir?" He's like, "Yeah, you should be good. It's cute. It's really cute. You should get it." And I was like, it's gonna fit though. It will be like, it'll have the oversized look." He's like, "No, you should get it." And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get it. So I get it. I grab it, and I felt bad because it was getting cold. And I was like, I would buy hoodies for my friends too. But like, this is ridiculous price. Like, I was like, do I buy one for Yvonne? Like, but like, what if she hates it? It's like kind of it's a choice of a hoodie. Like, not everyone's gonna like a bright green It's Not Clocking hoodie with Justin Bieber's face on it. Like especially for $140. So it was not confident in my choice of, my choice. So I was like, well, you know what? I know I'll like it, so I'm gonna get it. So I got it. Anyways, I was wearing it, and I'm standing outside dancing. There. So what happened is, outside of the Mirage, right? There's a screen. There's a screen that's streaming David Guetta's set. So there's David Guetta, and then it's so packed, and then there's a wall that has a TV that's streaming his set, and then there's a crowd of people in front of the TV. Okay, I was now joining that crowd. Okay, dancing in front, looking at a screen, even though he's right behind the screen for real. Too many people. So now I'm dancing by myself. Okay, Logan RDJ, do you guys remember Logan from Streamer Camp? Logan calls, and we had been meeting up with him throughout the weekend because he works at Coachella. So we were connected. He called me. He's like, "Yo, where you at?" And I was like, "I am at the Red Bull tent." And he's like, "Wait, that's where I am." And I was like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yes, I'm literally under the sign that says Red Bull." And I was like, "Wait, I'm like right there." And I was like, "I'm wearing the It's Not Clocking hoodie. Do you see me?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah." And then we walk up to each other, and he's like, "Okay, well, where are your friends?" And I went, I'm by myself. He's like, no way. And I was like, that's freaking right. I'm solo. He's like, wait, like, actually, though, where's everybody? And I was like, well, half the group is at David Guetta. I can't get in. And half the group is at the Strokes. I left them to go to David Guetta. I couldn't get in. So here I am. So anyways, I was so then I hung out with him and his boss until the meetup time with Yvonne and everybody. And then that was a fun little time. No, I would highly, if you have a meetup spot with people, I would highly recommend just going off by yourself for a little bit. You could do whatever. You can make a left whenever you want. You're walking to a set. You could be like, nope. And you could be like, I want merch. I want food. I want water. You could, and so the freedom, yeah. And so I was a little self-conscious that people were looking at me like that I was a loser. But I realized nobody cares. Nobody knows who I am. And nobody thinks that. Because I don't look at people when they're by themselves like, oh my God, are you at a festival alone? Weird. Nobody thinks that. So, but in my mind, I was like, oh my God, what if people see me and they think I have no friends? Nobody. But then I realized how much of a literal nobody you are when there's a million people walking by. You're like, excuse me. Oh, people literally only care about them, their friends, right? So that was it. Nobody cares. And it was awesome. So yeah, I thought that people would point and laugh at me, but nobody did. I was a little self-conscious that maybe if a fan recognized me, okay, I know it sounds like so egotistical, but we got recognized by a couple people in there, a few, okay? And I thought that maybe that I would be like dancing in the crowd by myself, and then someone would be like, fuslie? And they'd be like, are you by yourself? And then I would be like embarrassed, but that didn't happen either. Did you see any celebrities? I saw Justin Bieber. I saw Sabrina. Do you mean like walking around or like on the stage? Because I guess, obviously, I saw them on the stage. Like walking around? No. Oh, well, I saw FaZe Adapt. Oh, sorry, not FaZe. I saw Adapt. Is he a celebrity? I saw him in the Red Bull tent. That's it. That's about it. I saw EJ. No, I said I didn't see EJ. I missed EJ. That was a whole thing. That was the whole point of it, is that I missed EJ. I didn't see any Blackpink members. I didn't see anyone. So I would say, yeah, besides on the stages, I didn't see like any. Oh, wait, I think I might have seen like the cast of season 6 of Love Island. But that's a maybe. That's like, I think I saw them. And when I say that was like 2 of them, 3. And I wasn't sure, so I actually don't think I saw them. So you know what? Never mind. Wasn't Squeaks there supporting Sab? No, that's how I know he's fake. He said he's like besties with Sabrina, but he wasn't there at her set. How was Leve? I mean, perfect. Leve was like a goddess up there, just singing like the most clear ever. And it was a beautiful set. I mean, just incredible. What I realized is like I thought she was like so perfect that when she said she would sing like Coachella and replace words with Coachella, I would realize that it was live. And I was like, and it would take me out like, oh, she sounds like I thought she was just playing her track and just perfectly. I mean, I knew she was singing for real. You could just tell. But like when artists do that, where they like take off the mic and everything cuts and they sing like they're showing you they're singing live. And she was perfect. So yeah, I was like, I would be like, whoa, wow, she's amazing. So Leve was like really, really cute. And during it, she was like, wow, Coachella, there's so many of you out here. She's like, I'm from Iceland, and this is about the population of Iceland, except you'd all be cousins. And she went on some rant about how everyone dates their cousins or something. And I was like, what? No, it was really funny. She was just ranting, and she was like giggling. And then, yeah, it was like a Ludwig. Yeah, no. By the way, when Ludwig's been saying his grandparents are cousins this entire time, how we've been, just bring it up. I actually just thought it was a fully elaborate bit. Like, I always thought it was a bit, like just a bit he always committed to. I did not know that it was real until I saw a clip of him this past week calling his mom and asking his mom, and his mom confirms it. And I just thought he was joking. I don't know. I just really thought it was an elaborate bit about his grandparents being cousins. Anyways, he's genuinely inbred. Wow. Yeah, that's actually insane. Anyways, that was a side note. I dropped to my knees in my bathroom and I went, "It's real?" Anyway, so okay. So yeah, went on my solo mission. We saw Bieber. Okay, the plan was to like have a small group for Bieber so we could get like deep in there. But what ended up happening is that Yvonne has a lot of friends, and there's like a lot of friend groups. Okay, so we were trying to meet up with like 5 different groups at the same time. And it ended up that everyone wanted to meet up for Bieber. So we had like a group of 25 people, okay? And I was like, this is not good. We are not making it in the crowd. And we need to be deep. And Tina's like, it's Justin Bieber. I need to be in there. And I was like, I know, Tina. Like, we're going to get in there. She's like, but like, how are we going to get in there with all these people? And I was like, I don't know, but we're going to go. So everyone's like, Tina starts going and everyone's like, follow Tina. She's like, I don't want to be in charge of this many people. And I was like, just go, Tina, we'll be fine. And so we go, and then we get stopped. And then we use our tall friends, Broden and Ka. He's another one of our friends who's tall, and he's like scanning, and they'd be like, I see a spot. And then they would do. And we push through it, and we push. Anyways, we did end up finding a good spot for Justin. And we watched him, and I was not okay during his set. I felt like a little bit crazy. I was crying. I was like emotional during his set when he was like, he pulled out his old YouTube videos. Okay, Kid Row. He started singing to himself, like with himself, and he let his younger voice play. Like he sang with his younger voice. And he like turned around and faced the screen and sang like So Sick. Like, you know, he like got famous off of that. That's when Usher discovered him way back when he was a little kid. And then like he did this crazy thing where he starts streaming, and he pulls up chat on the Coachella screens, and I was like, bro is streaming, and he's like pulling up chat, and he's like, yo chat, what should I stream? You know, wait, what should I sing? And then he's like, you know, oh, you guys want this song? You guys want Walking Away? And then he starts singing Walking Away, which I love. Okay, and then he plays all of his new stuff for a bit, and then he's like, okay, let's pick up the pace. And then he brings out Kid Leroy, and they sing Stay. And then the crowd goes crazy for one song, okay? Because everything has been pretty slow up until then. And he's like, all right, let's slow it down again, you know? And everyone's like, slow it down? You just sped it up. I thought that was funny because, like, if you watch this set, it was really slow for like 15 songs. Then he did one fast song and said, all right, let's slow it down. He slows it down a bit. And then he does this thing where he sits down at his laptop or his MacBook, and he starts typing on YouTube. He pulls up YouTube, and he's like, you know what? A lot of you have been on me with my journey for so long, but how many of you remember this? And he would just start typing in songs. Baby. And he just played Baby, and then he'd just pause it. He'd be like 30 seconds of it. He'd be like, all right, but what about this? And he'd just like pull to the part of the song he wanted to play. And he would sing with it. We do the verse, the chorus. He'd be like, all right, so you know that one. What about this? Okay, and then after a couple of those songs, he starts pulling up videos of himself, like crashing into a wall. He's like, do you guys remember this when I ran into a glass door? And so he's pulling up memes and jokes. He's like, he pulls up the paparazzi clip, the one that's like, it's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. That one, he starts playing it, and he starts mumbling with it. He like memorized all the words to it, and he's just like looking at, and then he pulls up Double Rainbow, you know, the video. He's just watching memes, okay? And so from an audience perspective, we were dying laughing. Like we were like, what is he doing? But in the, like, I thought it was I was like, it takes an artist like Justin to be able to do this. Like it really does. Like he's the only one who can like sit there and pull up his old stuff, and every song of his is just so iconic. Like I was like, wait. And when he started singing That Should Be Me, okay, I used to listen to that song, the one with Rascal Flatts. I didn't even know other people knew this song. So if you had asked me like songs that I would love Bieber to sing, I would have put that one there, but I would have been like, he would never sing it because I feel like it wasn't like that popular. But it was a song I hadn't heard in like 10 years. And so, I'm singing it, I'm crying, tears streaming down my face. I'm hiding my face from my friends so don't think I'm a freaking loser crying at Justin Bieber, just like, that should be me, like so good. But I'm embarrassed at this point, just great. But it's a kind of emotional. I love this guy, and he's so good, and it's all these feels and memories, and so Justin does it, and then he goes back to some of his old stuff, and then he closes out with Daisies, I think, and then it's like Justin Bieber, boom, fireworks, and then we were like, all right, it's time to go. So worst idea ever, okay? Worst idea ever to be deep in the crowd of Justin Bieber when Coachella ends, when there's no one else performing, he's the last act, and you're trying to exit the festival. We moved as a crowd. The entire crowd had the same idea to move to the exit at the same time. We all stayed to the very end. So we're just moving as a mob, okay? You're just moving to like the pace was like, no one's moving, okay? So that's what was happening, okay? For an hour and a half, you're just looking at the ground and just like, you're like, you don't even know where you're going at some points, okay? Also, my shoes hurt so bad that I didn't want to complain, but my feet started to hurt so bad. And at one point, I couldn't walk anymore. So I was like, uh-oh, like my toes. And so then luckily we stopped, and Yvonne, and at this point we had talked to this Uber who was supposed to pick us up. So everyone else had driven in. So they went home. Julian and Broden, Tina, Foolish, Peter, Anita all went in cars. And I was like, don't worry, Abe, Yvonne, I got us. A driver is going to come pick us up. Okay, Abe, a damn fool. Okay, I'll say it. On the way in, okay, when I'm talking to the Uber driver, he's like, hey, I can come pick you up. It's going to cost this much though. I'm going to pick you up at rideshare or friends and family. And I was like, hey, do you guys know where the friends and family lot is? And Abe's like, yeah. And I was like, is it closer? He's like, yes. And I was like, okay, so I'll have him pick us up there. He's like, yes. So I was like, hi, yes, can you come pick us up at the friends and family lot? All right, that flashback. Okay, fast forward back to us in the crowd. I said, all right, Abe, where's the friends and family lot? And he's like, oh, I think I know where it is. And I said, think? And he's like, I'm 50% sure. And I said, what do you mean 50%? He's like, I saw it on the way in. So I was like, I told the Uber driver to pick us up at the friends and family lot. What do you mean you think? We know where rideshare is. So why wouldn't we just 100% guaranteed go there instead of somewhere where you think? Okay, so anyways, spoiler alert, we never found it. Okay, so we call the guy and I was like, hey, so can you actually come get us at rideshare? And he's like, okay. And so he tries to move from friends and family to rideshare, but it's a nightmare, okay? Everyone and their moms is trying to get picked up from rideshare. So, eventually we're looking for him and he's like, hey, I can't find you guys. And I was like, okay. He's like, I have another pickup at 2:30. And I was like, okay. So pretty much, oh my God, sorry. I totally missed the raid from Joe. I am just like, I've just been talking. And 2 minutes ago, Joe, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Joe UX9, by the way, is the GOAT, okay? He plays VGC, and I've been watching his videos, and we're supposed to do, he's supposed to coach me. I got distracted. I'm so sorry. He's supposed to coach me soon, okay, on Pokemon Champions. And, W Joe, he's actually, hi, Joe. Yes, okay, I just got back from Coachella. My brain's a scattered mess. Sorry, I got distracted. We need to do a Pokemon Champions coaching session soon. I got distracted. I've been yapping. No, I do need coaching. I went on a 6 loss streak today in Ultra Ball 2, and I actually like got mad. I got mad. I was pissed off. Yeah, I got mad. I wasn't thinking straight. Someone's Palafin used wave crash on my Arcanine, and I was surprised that it killed it. I went, what? That kills? I went, oh shit, that's 4x. and I got mad that I didn't like think about that. I was like, wow, I think I'm bad. I was surprised. I'm like, I think I'm bad at this game. You're running Arcanine now? Yeah. I'm running meta teams now. It's true. I actually got my team from Joe UX9's YouTube video. It's Mega Frostlass and Arcanine, and yeah, I'm playing King Gambit now. Okay, I play Sucker Punch, and I do that. And who else is on that team? Incineroar. Is Incineroar on the team? I think I made that up. There's no Incineroar. There's no Incineroar. Arcanine, Frostlass, King Gambit, Palafin, Clefable. Who was that last one? Oh, Komodo. Yeah. Because you were off meta before. I was trying to make a zoom roll work, you know? And then when you start climbing, you know, people try. And it pisses me off. I was like, can you guys stop trying? Like, can we have fun? You know, what happened to fun? What happened to creativity? Okay? I was raging in call yesterday. I was on call with by the way, like I was in a call with Abe, Yvonne, Myung, and Peter. And they have no idea. I'm just yelling into the mic. And I was just raging into the mic. Trying? Really? Really? So I was trying to make it work. I am playing Charizard as well. I have multiple teams. I'll show you. I have multiple teams. I also have been playing singles. Yep, I'm great ball in singles. And unfortunately, singles is very fun as well. So when I get tilted from doubles, I move over to singles. I know everyone says ew, okay, but it's kind of fun. Okay, so I'm playing Garchomp, right? And then I always swords dance in front of them. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Kill me? Swords dance. And then you go for the gamble. You scale shot. Okay, this is not actually good strats. You scale shot. It minimum hits twice, right? But if your swords dance buffed, right, what happens is it hits once, it hits twice, sometimes kills, and then you gamble for the third, and sometimes a fourth, and maybe even a fifth. But what happens is after you scale shot, your speed goes up. So then your attack is up from sword stance and your speed is up from scale shot. And now you sweep the entire game. I'll show you in action. I'll just show you. You get one shot though. Yeah, you do get one shot, but it's fun when you don't get one shot is what I'm saying. I need to change the song. Hold on. Where's my DMCA free playlist? Okay. Fuslie, I started learning Pokemon VGC after watching your videos. I've been running Mega Frostlass. Nerd. I'm kidding. W, me too. Maybe we'll run into each other on the ladder. Nerd alert! You can get to Master Ball with just a sand team, and I've never played Pokemon ever. No, you know, like Lucky, my editor, like I asked him to add me, okay, and he screenshots his code, but like along with his code, it shows that he's Master Ball tier, and I was like, bro, you're Master Ball, but you don't even play. He's like, yeah, I've just been like struggling to learn the moves and stuff. It's all new, but I'm like, Master Ball. So I got mocked by my editor who like, by the way, like in Vegas, I was like teaching Pokemon for the first time. Like I'm trying to explain this stuff to him. He's just like, it's a lot, you know. But if you ever want to play Counter-Strike, and now he's Master Ball tier, and I'm hard stuck in Ultra Ball. 6 losses in a row. But I bet his sleep score sucks. You know what happened? My sleep score sucks too. My sleep score sucks too. I haven't broken 90 since back when we talked about 90. I haven't had one above 80 in even a while. It's because of Coachella. Yeah. Toast is Master Ball too. Yeah, happy for him, man. Freaking nerd. Abs, thank you for the 18 months. Listen, I was out. I was sorry for party rocking, you know. It's because I haven't played much. But I'll probably hit Master Ball tonight. Wait, are you not Master Ball yet? Guys, Master Ball is very high. What do you mean, are you not Master Ball yet? Like, I'm going to get there. Just give me a little time. Is this your last Coachella before you're too old? No. I'm going this weekend again on Saturday. Okay? And I saw Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau there. So if they can go in their 40s and 50s, so can I. I didn't actually see them there. Sorry. I just saw photos of, or I saw Katy Perry in the crowd of Justin. Like it panned to her and when he was scrolling through YouTube. And she's like, thank God he has premium. Anyways, Alexis, thank you for the 10 months. Jack the Chef, thank you for the 3 stream streak. What a weird timeline for Trudeau. Yeah, that is really weird. Bro used to run my country. Yeah, that's crazy. Now he's dating Katy Perry. California girls were unforgettable. Starkman, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you so much. Seeing them is not a flex. I'm not trying to flex that I saw Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau. I'm trying to explain that they're old, so it's fine to go if you're old. He's dating an astronaut. Oh my God, speaking of astronaut, did you guys see Project Hail Mary? Please tell me y'all watch Project Hail Mary. Y'all need to go see that movie. No spoilers, go see it. I went in blind. It's so good. All I'm going to say is, so I did cry. And you won't know, tears of happiness, tears of sadness, whatever. Okay, it was a little emotional for me. I cried, right? And I started sobbing. And you know when you start to cry past the point where your face, like you build up that, and where you swallow, and it goes, okay? So I started to swallow, and I'm next to Yvonne, and I realize every time I swallow, it's gonna like, and I was like, shit. So luckily, there's music swells in the movie. Sorry, I hope that's not spoilers. The music swells. So luckily, when the music would swell, I'd go, and then they would randomly just cut sound, and I was like, I would have to hold my breath because if I swallowed, it would go in a dead silent theater. And I was like, can we please stop with the silence? So I'd have to just wait out the swells, and I would never been so aware of a movie's sound in my life. I never paid this much attention to the sound, to the music, to the sound, because I never had to think about my breathing. I never had to hold my breath during a whole segment because I was so self-conscious about snotting in front of everybody. And then luckily I'd hear Lily like, and I was like, thank God someone else is crying. Okay, so I'd look over and I'd try to like bond with Yvonne over how emotional it was. Not a freaking, just complete, she just laughed at me. I was like, hello, Yvonne? Remember when I leaned over at you, Yvonne, and I said like, and your eyes were just dry. And I was like, great. And I'm just snotting over my napkins. Anyways, great movie. Phenomenal. Might go see it again just because it's just a great movie. So, such a good one. I didn't know the author of the book was the same as The Martian. Makes complete sense because The Martian is like my favorite space movie over Interstellar. I know that's a take. Every time I say it, people are like, "Oh, that's a take," but it is. The Martian is like my favorite space movie. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why I like The Martian so much. Maybe it's not even that I like The Martian that much. Is that Interstellar felt slightly overhyped to me. I liked Interstellar. Don't get me wrong, but I think the ending of Interstellar had me a little bit too like, I can't, maybe I'm too dumb for Interstellar. I'll say it. I'm too stupid for Interstellar. Just like I'm too stupid for Inception. It took me 3 watches to understand what the hell was happening in Inception. I was just like staring at it, and 5 minutes in, I'm like, y'all following this? 10 minutes in, I'm like, oh dear God, I'm not gonna understand anything. People leaving the movie, they're like, oh my God, that was so good. And I was like, dude, that was incredible. Google. Oh, that's what was happening. I did not follow Inception. It was so confusing to me. And in moments like that, I'm like, I think I'm dumb. It's not like I'm trying to not follow. I'm locked in. I'm just like not following it. It's like too much story happening, or too much that you're supposed to get is happening. Okay? My movie takes, I understand. Maybe they're questionable. They're just... And they can change. I told you, I used to say I was the biggest Dune hater. Now Dune, chills. Paul Muad'Dib Atreides, Duke of Arrakis. That's my goat, okay? But I actually forgot the entire plot of Dune 2, so I'm gonna have to rewatch that. But I do remember that part, because it's in a TikTok. Yeah, first Dune, I fell asleep. Woke up, because I was in a theater, to that sand thing going, and I went, what the hell? So that was the whole movie for me. It was the intro, and then the screaming sandworm, and then I think I went back to bed. You are built for Cocomelon type movies. Okay. Okay. No, I can understand much more than that, but you know, that's fair. I don't watch Cocomelon. I do not watch Cocomelon. I would give Star Wars another chance because I'm a known Star Wars. I don't like it. But I think it was because I was trying to be different. You know, like my brother and my dad liked Star Wars, and I didn't want to be like my brother. Anything that my brother liked, I kind of didn't want to like it. So he liked Dragon Ball Z and like, you know, Star Wars and stuff and Star Trek. And I was like, eh. So anyways, you can't even follow Cocomelon. That's not what I said. I said I don't watch Cocomelon. Coachella's over. When's next Fsler stream now? You know what? Straight to business. Let me hit up my coworkers real quick. No friends in the industry, you know? So let me just message my coworkers and see. Well, the last thing is Squeaks is telling me to buy tickets to nlsupercruise.com, and I cannot tell if this is an elaborate scam. I cannot tell if this is a legitimately elaborate scam, but it seems real. Like, I went to the website, the Northern Lion Super Cruise. It's real. So I went to book a room, and I cannot put down the deposit right now. I thought it, like, I don't know. I've never been on a cruise, so naturally, you know, of course it's going to be expensive, but I was not ready to drop $8K on a potential of going to this. But I picked the bougiest room I possibly could for 4 people, and it cost $7,996. And I went, Pog slide, and then I didn't buy it. But I did register an account in case I would go on a cruise. I've never been on a cruise because I'm scared of seasickness and then puking and then people, yeah. So, yeah, I'm cruise edging. That's literally what I'm doing. It's like checking out at Taco Bell but not buying it. That's what I did. I registered. I added it to my cart. I felt as if I were going on the Northern Lion Super Cruise. I truly let myself believe it for a moment, and then I didn't buy it. So, basically, oh, also, check out my Wordle today. That's me. One-shotted the Wordle like that. Okay, Ray spoiled it. You know what's crazy? Ray spoiled the Wordle for Ludwig by typing it inside of the group chat. Then she goes on, I go on her stream and she's like, oh my God, Leslie, I'm so sorry I spoiled the Wordle. I was like, oh, don't worry, I haven't done it yet. Okay, and then she's like, oh, thank God I didn't spoil just for Ludwig. And then a couple moments later, she's talking about how she was saying, oh, like when we do the F slur streams, Leslie's gonna be yapping. And I was like, I'm pretty sure you yap more than I do. And she's like, what do you mean? I barely know how to speak English. I didn't even know what the word begun meant earlier today. And I went, and then her chat went, spoiled. And I went, oh. So that's the Wordle. So anyways, then I went straight to the Wordle and I submitted my answer in one shot. Okay, no, that was crazy. Was that not crazy? She didn't even mean, like she had spoiled it for us separately. So I didn't even get to attempt it. But whatever. Ludwig also got in one try. Yeah, because Ray freaking leaked it. She said it like Megan. Bacon. No, there's no way Ray doesn't know the word. She just doesn't know she knows it. Begun. Like it has begun. Like of course she doesn't realize she knows it. But when you isolate the word and you think about it too hard, you don't know, you start to forget what words mean. But if someone went up to her and said, has the movie begun? Is that how you'd use the word? Begun? Has the movie begun? Would you say, has the movie began? It has begun. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. You know, you began. Has the movie began? Has the movie begun? Which one is it? Let me think. Has the movie began? Has the movie begun? I think it's begun. Begun? Looks like we are all learning something today. Shut up, Bacon. Shut up. Began. Okay. sorry. I'm in a mood. I'm in a funk. Okay. So, anyways, there we are. Day 1, Coachella. Waiting for Anima to come on. Okay. Sorry, I'm jumping all over the place. Well, you guys will just have to follow. Okay. I don't know how I got here. Back to day 1 of Coachella. We're waiting for Anima to come on, and we're like, hey, okay. I know this is probably, I don't know if you'd want to do this, but like maybe we should leave before the end of Anima's set so we miss traffic. And everyone's like, great idea. You know, like we don't want to compete with the crowds. Okay, so we're waiting. And then all of a sudden, like he's like 10 minutes late, 15 minutes late. Then on the stage it says, Anima's set has been canceled due to high winds. And we go, and you hear everyone just murmuring. And then we all look at each other and we're like, go. So we all start running. We start running because we're like, everyone in this crowd is about to start running for the parking lot. So we go. We start sprinting and everybody is, of course, running too, you know. But we actually get a good distance on people. And so the first day, luckily, Abe was able to get like an Uber out. We were on an Uber out and I felt so bad for this Uber driver. Okay, so you know how sometimes you're in a loopy mood with your friends and you're just like, you feel like trolling them constantly. We were all in that mood, me, Broden, Abe, and Julian. Okay, so they were trying to convince me, like, okay, I was fully trying to convince them that I was not going to shower the entire weekend, but like fully sell it. So just I decided to prank them. So I was just like, okay, so if I don't shower tonight and I don't shower tomorrow and then I get home and they're like, wait, what? And I was like, oh, I'm just like thinking, because I definitely don't want to shower tonight because what the heck is the point of showering if you're just going to get dirty again? And they're like, okay, wait, are you serious? And I was like, well, literally think about it. What's the point of showering? Because like tomorrow we're coming back. And then, you know, they're like, you're right. No, absolutely. So you're not, so just to be clear, you're planning on not showering the entire weekend. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I might shower at some point if Yvonne complains, because last year Yvonne didn't like that I got in bed with like just jumping into bed and falling asleep. So I think that if she complains, I might consider it. And so they were like, uh-huh. And then they like start to counter troll me by saying, okay, so when I get in the shower, who's coming in with me? And I'm like, wait, what are you guys talking about? They're like, you don't know what boy soup is? And I was like, boy soup? And they're like, never mind. Like, if you don't know, then like, and I was like, what is boy soup? And they're like, well, like, it's kind of an unspoken thing amongst us. We just like, I get in the bath and then like Abe gets in the bath and then Broden gets in the bath and then it's boy soup. And I was like, oh, so you guys just you just get in the bathtub. Mind you, we're talking about this and the Uber driver is just driving us and we're being so serious. Okay. Like I can't explain the tone we're telling each other this in, but we are dead serious when they were explaining back and forth. Okay. And then we start being weird. Okay. Cause, so one thing that happened was when Joe Jonas came out to sing When You Look Me in the Eyes, right? Julian is a big Jonas Brother fan and Broden, they both love that. So they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, it was incredible. And they were like, no, you're lying. And they're like, well, we saw Turnstile. Okay. And we got in a mosh pit and it was so much fun. And I was like, well, you know, that sounds fun. And then, throughout the day, I'd just be like singing When You Look Me in the Eyes, just throughout the day, just around them. So they'd feel FOMO because, you know, I wanted them to feel FOMO. And Julian would be like, come on. Right. So then in the car, I pull it out when it's kind of quiet. I just start playing the videos and I'm like, when you look me in the eyes, damn God, what a good set. And Julian's like, dude, like, come on. I wasn't there. Broden's like, man, what? And I was like, oh, sorry. I was just reminiscing. And then Julian pulls out his phone and starts playing the Turnstile set, right? The one that they were at. And I went, hi. I said, excuse me. No offense, but I feel like it's disrespectful for you to pull that out when I wasn't there. And he's like, what? And I was like, because I wasn't there, you playing that makes me feel like left out. And I genuinely just don't appreciate that. So we were being so serious the whole time. This is the entire conversation. We're just being serious. I'm telling them I don't shower. I don't plan on showering. They're confessing about boy soup. Then we start pulling out these things. I'm like confronting him in a really, like I'm being really weird. I was like, yeah, like I don't appreciate that you're playing videos from tonight from things that I wasn't at because, do you know what I mean? Like why that would make me feel bad. And he's like, no, I totally get it. And I'm really sorry. And so we're just doing this the entire time. Broden's jumping in. Abe is saying shit. We're just like fully for 25 minutes trolling each other. And we get out of the car and I was like, dude, I feel so bad for that Uber driver. He thinks he just drove the weirdest group of people. The people who don't shower, like doing mental gymnastics around showering, boys that are all just unspokenly jumping in a bathtub together and making boy soup. And then whatever that is. And then, you know, just like have no social cues. I'm sure he doesn't care. I was just thinking, what is he thinking? We weren't being rowdy. We were just being weird. Like our conversations were at a normal level of volume. We were just having very strange convos. There was no music playing either. So as a driver, I'm thinking, of course you just hear and you're like, these people, that is nasty. What do you mean you don't shower? Anyways, so I did shower. I would like to break it to you that I did. And also I saw Hannah in here. Hi, Hannah! So I did shower. I didn't want to shower, but what happened is I got home early and we have this weird bathroom where like there's no door. So if you shower, it's like a bathroom with an open door and the bed is right there. So if I'm laying in bed, me and Yvonne are laying in the bed and Tina wants to shower, Tina's like, don't look. And I was like, okay, that's fair. And so we were like, I'm not looking. So I didn't want to shower because I was like, what if I go shower and they walk in and I'm naked? So I was thinking, and then they were like, well, there's no excuse because they're not home yet. And I was like, oh my God, fine. So I get in the shower, just dirt, just falling off my body, just nasty. Okay, and I also put leg makeup on because you do not want to see my knobby knees. Okay, I got like nasty legs. They're like speckly and my knees look like a face and I don't like showing my legs. Okay, so I put cover up on my legs to make me look a little more tan, smooth, and you know, like, you know. So I was like okay? But we should all know less about each other. No, okay? I'm sharing it. So then it came off. And so there was like, I mean, the floor was. So but I felt clean. And I go down, and then me and Yvonne, we start whipping up our evening meal. We were chefing it up for breakfast. We made everyone quesadillas, and at night we made everyone ramen. And I added an egg, so we did shin ramen. We did eggs for everybody, and people would come in. We're like, "Do you want ramen?" And no, legitimately we. I actually led the charge on the ramen. I was boiling the soup. Yvonne was making eggs to put in the ramen. So we did that. I even sprinkled cheese. Okay, so that was pretty good. I boiled water properly. Okay, the water was genuinely boiled. The noodles were boiled. Everything was good. People said it was fantastic. Ask them. Ask anybody. They all had their ramen. Ask them. They said the ramen was so good. Okay, so then we go to bed first day at 5 a.m. Rip my sleep score. Where's my ring? Ay. Well, great. Gotta find it now. It's freaking gone. So ring's gone. How am I gonna find a ring? Okay. Whatever. So that happened. Oh, an AIC practice. Not yet. But I do want to say oh wait, Porty! Sorry. I didn't know it's you! Hi, Porty! Hi, Porty. Yes, NAIC practice time soon. I did get in. I did. Hi, Porty. So Porty, if you guys don't know, this is Porty. Hi, everyone. Say hi to Porty. Porty and I have known each other for like 10 years. Like we go way back esports, like 10 years, right? Anyways, we like reconnected because we've been seeing each other at every regional ever. He plays TCG, I play VGC. We always see each other there. And we're like, dude. So I'm like, wait, you're in Vegas. Wait, you're in Seattle. Wait, what? You're in Houston? And so we're both, yeah. So I signed up for NAIC. I feel kind of bad because I saw a lot of people didn't get spots at NAIC, and I feel like I don't deserve a spot at NAIC. You know what I mean? So, because it's like, I don't know. So I was like kind of trying to keep it hush that I have a spot. So I hope I, don't do badly. You deserve it. You're Master Ball, right? No. I'm not even Master Ball yet. I'm Ultra Ball 2. I'm a freaking chud. Imposter syndrome not now. So true. You know what? You're right. Fuslie, I live near NAIC. If you need anything, let me know. Oh, okay. I'm going to be there. It's in Louisiana. My first time to New Orleans. Wait, that's what, yeah. I'm going to New Orleans. I'm going to Bourbon Street. I'm going to stay in New Orleans for the first time. I'm very excited. Yeah. I'm going to 2 new places, Indianapolis and New Orleans. And I've always wanted to go to both, particularly New Orleans. I wanted to see their jazz. And I mean, it's not Mardi Gras, but I really would like to go. Anyway, so fast forward backwards. Okay. We're at Coachella. Okay. The last day, we went in late, really. Oh, the second day we went in really late, and the third day we literally only saw Leve. We met up with Pokey, hung out. We saw Camila Cabello come out to sing Havana Una Na, that song. Okay, I danced a little. We got some overpriced food per usual, and then we went to see Leve, and then oh my God, driving in was actually a nightmare. So there's like 3 parking lots. I decided to drive in the third day. We got like rerouted a bunch of times, but we found this yellow lot that we're supposed to park in, but there's like basically like we're driving and we see all these cones and we see the entrance to it, but it's blocked off. And you can only come in from this way, but there's cones and they're all in nonstop traffic trying to get in, not moving. And we can't get in. So we had to drive for like 1.5 miles or 2 miles down, just driving by a standstill line of cars that are not moving and all going into the same parking lot. And then I had to pull a U-turn and just sit in there. And then I saw Tina was car sick. And I felt so bad because my driving made her car sick, you know? So I was like trying to be so, you know, easy on the brakes. But I, you know, before that I was like, you know, but she was like, oh, I'm car sick. And I went, oh, frick. I'm a bad driver. I've done this. Okay. Anyways, we turn around, we get in the line, and we go in. And at some point during it, I was like, okay, if we get rejected at the lot, we're gonna drive to In-N-Out instead. We're not going to Coachella. Like, screw this. But we actually just get in. We park in the middle of a dusty lot. We follow the yellow trail in. We actually get in just fine. And yeah, day 3 was easy peasy. It was really short. It was like a half day, if that, like a third of a Coachella day. I was really sad I missed Karol G. Did you guys see Karol G's last song? We watched it in the car and we were throwing up our hands. Like, I had never had such FOMO at a set. Karol G like had, I didn't even know Karol G. And then Karol G played this, like, she was riding this giant parrot and it was like a massive party and there's all these fireworks and we were just blasting it in the car. Anyways, so welcome back, Coachella baddie. Thank you so much. Look, I have a hoodie, but it's from last year. I just wanted you guys to think I got it this year. Watched it live and it was amazing. I didn't understand a single word. Oh, me either, but it was awesome. I didn't see Big Bang. Well, I watched the set online in the car on the drive back. We went home early. So that was the whole weekend. Wear the Bieber merch. It has dust on it. Like, and you guys are going to make fun of me because it costs $140 and it just says it's not clocking and it's wrinkled. And it has dirt from the weekend on it. Let's see it. It's not washed. It's literally wrinkled. Okay, I'll get it. But you can't make fun of it. It has dirt on it. Stay. It's dirt. It's got dirt. It's size small. Size small. And it's wrinkled. Is it yellow from the sand? No, it's just got dirt because the last time I wore it, I was in the desert. Fits fine. Yeah, that's why I got it. Like when I showed it to the guy and I was like, "You think it's gonna fit?" He's like, "Yeah, it's gonna fit. You should get it." Not bad for a $60 hoodie. Right. So, anyways. Listen, prices at Coachella are something else, okay? They are something else. It is like, it's like comical. I was taking photos of the prices because I was like, wow, this is so funny. Like, how do they get away with this? And not only that, like, they're getting away with this. People are begging to spend the money. People are fighting to spend the money. I see people, though, actually they're getting pretty smart on Reddit. They're like, I will pay somebody $100 to go inside Coachella and then bring out multiple tickets and then sneak me in. And they're like, I'm gonna even make a wristband that looks like a real wristband, and so that once I'm in, they like won't kick me out. But like, if I'll pay you $100 and you just need to meet me outside, sneak me in. And people are like, DM me. I was like, DM? That's crazy. This person could run away with your ticket. DM is crazy. But yeah, no, I've definitely like done that before. Not at Coachella, but I have snuck in people that way really easily. Not that I encourage this, of course, but I have like gone inside, bring out 2 tickets, go back in. Like, shit's easy. Not me though, and not for 12 years. What's the statute of limitations again? Statute of limitations. What's the deadline? Okay. 13, 12, I don't even know. I work for Coachella, you're done. It wasn't Coachella, it was a different thing. Statute, Not statue. Statute. Wait, is that how you say it? Statute? S-T-A-T-U-T-E. Statute of limitations. Would you rather never go to a live concert again or never touch a Pokemon game again? That's really mean to ask me that right now. But I would say I would rather probably never... Gosh. I don't know. I would probably never go to a... I would probably never play a... I'd probably never go to a... If I had to pick, gun to my head? Gun to my head. No more live concerts. Ah, I said it. No. I don't mean that. No more Pokemon. Ooh. I can't actually decide. That's too much. All right. It's freaking time. I've been waiting to play this. Okay. It's time for Pokemon Champions. Yeah, I got into a gifting war with somebody named Dan in James Bake's stream today. I gifted him 20 subs, and then someone was like, gifted me a sub, and then I was like, wait, actually I want to be top gifter. And then he's like, you want to fight? You want to go to war? And I said, yeah, let's fight. And I've won. Have you talked about the drama? Yeah, you missed it. Go back to the start. I touched on it at the beginning. You have to go somewhere in like the first 5 minutes. We covered that shit. I talked about it. I mean, you think I wouldn't talk about it? Of course, I'm covering all that. And duh. I wouldn't dream of not doing that. The drama, I know I need to see it. I really need to see that movie because like Zendaya, Robert Pattinson, it's gonna be a movie. Wait, was it good? I really want to see. I really want to see it. It was fantastic? Wait, really? Okay. I need to see it. I need to see that, and I actually need to see the Super Mario Bros. Movie. I know that I did a thing with the cast. I haven't seen the movie. Wait, no, you don't? It's dog shit. Wait, actually, is it bad? Wait, really? Chat is slightly cut off. Oh, that's my bad. It was But what about somebody who, like, I'm not like a movie critic. Does that change things? Like, I'm easy to please. I like everything. Like, I like everything. Does that change things? Oh gosh, is that loud? Is the sound delayed? Oh my god, sound is so delayed. It's heavy on nostalgia. Okay, wait, sound good? Okay. Double sound. Double sound, huh? Okay. Are you signed up for NAIC in New Orleans? You bet your booty I am. You bet your freaking booty I am. Is that Neopets? Yeah. I like Neopets. I played that a lot as a kid. That's when I grew up. I had a pen pal named Elizabeth. What's VGC? It stands for Video Game Championships. I believe so. Okay, how do I do this where that you guys don't hear two songs at the same time? What if it's just this? Okay, how about now? Okay, how about now? Is that too loud? Feels kind of loud, right? Okay, what about now? Okay, what about now? What about right now? What about right now? Still too loud? Too low. Giga low. Oh, now you can't hear anything. Okay, what about right now? How about now? Will you play Tomodachi Life? Is it bad? I don't know what that is. I see everybody playing it. Little lower? Okay. So you need it a little lower, like that. Okay. How about now? Okay. Okay, not to flex, but that's right. I have 19,932 VP. I know. I know. I have been gaming. Yes, I have. Yes, I freaking have. Wait, it's loud for you? Okay, how about this? Let me claim some more. I'm not broke. 1,000 VP. Okay. Wait, I do not have default clothes on. I changed my fit. Okay. So I got some new Pokemon if anyone wants to see. I got Starmie, I got Sneasler, I got Talonflame, Goodra, Mudsdale, Melodic, Hydreigon, Scoville, Mamoswine, Chimecho, Palafin, King Gambit, Arcaludon, Basculegion, Male, Garchomp, Kangaskhan, Golurk, Meowstic, Serena, Morpeko, Clefable, Ceruledge, Quaquaval, Halucha, Snorlax, Slowbro, Raichu, Heracross, Luxray, Pelipper, Orthworm, Falling Alligator, Rotom Wash, Ninetales, Machamp, Glimora, Tinkatan, Female Basculegion, Hatterene, Corviknight, Dedenne, Sylveon, Aegislash, Chandelure, Conkeldurr, Rotom, Weavile, Hippowdon, Absol, Gardevoir, Gengar, Gallade, Embor, Sinistcha. I'm not doing this. I got him. I got them all. Do you have a Jobamon? Okay. This is my job. I'm literally clocked in to work. Okay? It's not clocking to you that I'm working right now. All right, real quick, let's do a recruit. Let's do a recruit. View current lineup. This was my lineup, and I hated it. I'll say it. All garbage, right? Not even worth it. Well, not all garbage. I already have Arcanine, Orthworm, Ceruledge, Corviknight, and then everything else is garbage. I have the Steel Bird, so I'm gonna say garbage. So I'm gonna re-roll it. Mega Bug, who's the... Alchemy's decent, really? But worth getting it? Hi, Luda. You'd get Pinsir, really? But Pinsir's ugly. Like, what is in that hole? If it opens up those things, what is in there? It's just a void. It's a dark void. I don't like that. It's questionable, no? Aerialate Pinsir? Wait, you're selling me just by saying that. That sounds like a strat. A Cell Rock is good. Here, I'll just get it for free. And then I'll roll one time because I want the Rotom, the ice one. And then I don't know what else I want. Here we go. And there's a chance I could get a shiny, who knows. Oh, Hisuian Typhlosion! Wait! Well, it's definitely that, but I also want Lopunny, and actually, I kind of want Espeon. And I have Dragonite, and I have Sinistcha. I mean, I've got... This is like, why does this have to happen? I think I have Primarina. Wait, I don't even think I have Primarina. Let me check. They need to add a system where they tell you if you already have that Pokemon. Because I have to keep going back and forth. Yesterday I was taking photos. Wait, what? They have it? It tells you? The ball. Oh. Where's the ball? Oh. Wait, what ball? What ball? Ball? Beside the gender? Oh. Oh my god, I don't have Primarina. Okay, this is a bad day. Okay, I think I should probably get Primarina. Because I thought I had Primarina. And really, realistically, like, am I going to use this? Yeah, this is so cool. But Primarina is really, really good too. Okay. I vouch for Liquid Voice Prim. She's goated. Okay. I'm just gonna... Hisuian Typhlosion gives off looking for a third at the bar kind of vibe. Ew! Why did you say that? Now I don't want it. It was giving weird eyes. Okay, I'm gonna get Primarina because it's awesome. And then I'll roll one more time and hope for Typhlosion. Right? Come on. Come on! Give me the juice! Give me the juice! Wait, the Ice Rotom! I got the juice! Did I not just say that I wanted this? Did I not just say that? I just said I wanted the Ice Rotom. I just said that. This is crazy. The game doesn't do this to me off stream. The devs know that I'm streaming. And they know, so then they want people to roll. So they see me roll, and then they're like, ah, that's good. It'll make them roll more. I'm getting it. I have so much. Look at this. This is problematic, though, because I have no more of these tickets. I'm going to roll one more time, and that's it. And then if I really want something, I'll get it. I have Megastar Me, don't worry. Trust me, I love that thing. It's got long legs, funny feet. I mean, it's good that I don't want any of this, right? I have Talonflame, I have Ninetales, and I have Snorlax, and that's it, right? So, I have that. Mega Crab. Actually good or no? I have Rhyperior. Wait, that was big. I got the juice. I got the juice. I got the juice! I got Frost Rotom! And, okay. So here's the team I've been playing with. I call it Slay. Okay. It's Mega Frostlass. Arcanine. A King Gambit. Palafin. Ugly. Sorry, I named it Ugly because it's freaking ugly. I wasn't in my most creative mode over the weekend. Okay, I just saw it and I was like, yeah, this thing's ugly. Okay, I'll come up with a better name for it. Clefable, of course. So this team I got from Joe UX9's YouTube video. And so yeah, that's about it. Have I figured out how to use this team yet? Well, I don't know because I went on a 7-win streak with it. Then I went on a 6-loss streak with it. So I can't tell if I know what the heck I'm doing. But you press Blizzard, you win. Wait, can I show you guys single battles really fast? Like, can I just show you that, like they're kind of fun? Like, I'll just show you a little bit. Like, one game. I know it's an ew angle, but like, oh my god, I changed my strat to Poison Jab because I think I got killed by some fairy thing. But I would actually change this strat. Let me show you the real strat. Okay? Forget about Poison Jab. Who cares? The real move you run, okay, it's called Scale Shot. And even though there's no loaded dice in this game, which would make Scale Shot hit, 4 to 5 times instead of 2 to 5 times, you pray, okay? You pray, and sometimes it works, okay? So let me show you the way. Okay, ready? By the way, don't follow my strats if you want to be good. I'm Great Ball tier. Why does your Chomp have Scarf Sword Stance? Holy crap. Like I said, I have designed this team by myself. And I just picked like really strong random Pokemon and, the items, I didn't actually. Scarf Sword Stance? I did not do that. Really? Me? I would never. Oh, Oh, you know what? I watched a video that said to do, I had Sash on it earlier. I watched a video that was like, here's how you should do it for singles, and I never played it out. Because I've been playing Garchomp with Swords Dance and then winning with it. So I was like, how does that make any sense? But I watched a video last night on singles. But let me show you the power of this. Okay, so you go to single battle. You change your team from Slay to singles. Okay. And I will show you the way. All right. I will be picking Garchomp as my starting Pokemon no matter what. It is guaranteed dub. I won't even look at their Pokemon. Garchomp. I'm not literally looking at their team. Whatever this thing is, the sword, and this thing. Okay? I literally will not look, and we will win. This is how easy singles is. I never seen the team. No clue what they got. Blind singles. Go. All right. So, we send out Garchomp. Lol. Okay, so we send out Garchomp. So guaranteed they're swapping out first thing, right? They're not going to sit in front of a Garchomp. So we're going to use that and we're going to set up. We're not even going to Earthquake. We're just going to set up here so we can guarantee win the entire game. Okay. What? Okay, it's a bot. Damn it. Damn it. Is this a bot? But I'm in Great Ball. Is it going to Thunderbolt again? Oh my god, it's a bot. Oh my god, it pissed me off. Okay, well, anyways. Scale Shot. Right, and then my speed goes up after using Scale Shot. Right? Even though my defense goes down, my speed goes up. Right? And now I'm faster. And the next Pokemon comes in. Okay. Oh. Okay, so no dragon moves, but that's okay. We're so fast, and our attack is so high. Wow. Is singles just not popular at all? Or why did I get a bot? Can I move the cam? Oh. Wee. So sorry. And then I'll just... whatever. I win this one. Is this good? You face a bot whenever you lose 2 times in a row? That's not true. If you lose twice in a row in Great Ball, you get a bot. No, I don't think so, because I haven't been losing. Okay, but look. Great Ball Master Tier Rank 1. Just like that. Guyzilla, thank you for the 4 months. Jason, thank you for the 3 years. Yeah, no win streak. It's because I was like trying something new or something. I think I clicked the wrong team, had the wrong EVs or wrong items or whatever. Okay, once again, actually, I should probably try. So, I think I'm going to start Garchomp anyway, right? So what? I mean, worst case, they start Sylveon, right? That could be bad, but... I mean, my default ones that I want to do are these 3 always. Just because, I mean, they're just so good. Aegislash, Charizard, and Garchomp. And you know what? We'll deal with the problem when we see the problem. Now I'm playing for reals. We'll deal with it. We don't want to see Sylveon, but isn't Charizard X better for singles? Is it? What does Charizard X do again? Is that... It's the blue one? I don't know. Aegislash is really cool. It has 2 forms. Did you know that? It has a defensive form and then has a sword form. And it like its stats, its base stats change based on the stance it's in. Yeah, we know, girl. Okay. Well, in case you didn't. Okay. So, Meowscarada, it's got some moves. Here's the thing. I don't care. I don't know what that thing does. Minus like Flower Trick or something, right? Swords Dance. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Do not panic. So it's ice type now, though, right? So it's weak to fighting. Check this out. Go Fooscuts! Okay. Now, Fooscuts is pretty sick. I'm gonna swords dance. This is Giga Chad. Okay, watch. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, it crit. Okay. And it's faster than me. That's not good. Shadow Sneak. Go. This has Prio. Wait. Dark resist ghost, doesn't it? Wait, it's ice type. Stance change! Go! Check this out. Dead. What? Sash? Wait, it doesn't even have Sash? It doesn't even have Sash? That was just luck? That was just like a roll? We might be cooked. No, you're not. You never FF. Never, ever, ever FF. I mean, we just gotta pick the most accurate move here. Which is... Wait, does Heat Wave have 100% accuracy in the sun? Or something? Does it? Ah, I clicked it. Whatever. No? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what I clicked, but surely I don't miss. Don't miss. Uh-oh. I think I... Okay, don't miss. Okay, I know it seems bad, but there's a world we can win. Yeah, this is singles. I'm just doing one singles to show you guys how easy it is. But I'm losing, so I'm probably going to move to doubles after this. God. Why use Heat Wave in singles? I don't know. I'm using the same set because I don't have 2 Charizards. They don't let you swap the sets. So you have, like, what, you think I just have two Charizards? So I'm running Protect in singles. I'm not optimized. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out. Oh, it flinched. This is the best day ever. It flinched. That's right. Hey, Peter. Oh, we got the flinch. Do you like VGC better? Yeah, definitely I like VGC better. But I had to give singles a try because Connor Eats Pants, I've been seeing grinding singles, and I was like, there's got to be something to, like, some little sauce to singles, you know? Why is taking him so long? Well, how much thinking do you need to do? Bruh! Just to die! Wait, singles might be free. Singles might be free. Wait, did he rage quit? Uh-oh. I have to get the flinch. But I don't even know if I am faster. Dragapult's... No, I'm not. Dragapult's like the fastest thing out there. Oh, yeah, we're dead. 07s. Dragapult is a little bit fast, huh? It's like its thing. Wait, I'm literally matching with... Wait, look at our models are the same. Oh, I'm going back to bot games. Great. Okay, so, you know, that singles, not a true expression of skill. Let me show you how VGC works. I'm scared. Okay, Ultra Ball rank 2. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough 2 days. I've been grinding and I've just been hard. Okay, let me show you. Okay, so in Aerodactyl's a problem for Charizard, but I don't have Charizard. Water, I have water moves. Aerodactyl's weak to water, so I could bring Palafin. There's a Mega Floette, which is really high special attack, really bulky. That thing is a pain in the booty cheeks if I don't get it under control. So what's strong against that? Well, fire resists fairy, and what else is strong against fairy? Steel and poison. Steel and poison. I have King Gambit, but I'm pretty sure my King Gambit has no steel moves. Yeah, cool. Okay, so that's awesome. Right, so then I think about all my other ways out of this. So fairy strong against dark, fairy strong against fighting, fairy strong. So Kamo and is really bad for this. Fairy. Okay, so here's the thing. It doesn't matter because if I set up a Aurora Veil, boom, what is it gonna do? You know, I mean, so let's just pick that. Let's just worry about that later. Let's bring out Palafin. Let's think about this. So who do I want in there? I didn't even look at his other Pokemon. So there is fire. There's ground, dragon, Basculegion, water. Okay, so what if I brought... Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, what if I brought... King Gambit for Intimidate, counter, and I don't like this. I don't like this fourth pick. I don't like this fourth pick. It's too late. Okay, I brought King Gambit for Defiant in case they bring out Incineroar, and I just can't use the King Gambit to deal with the Floette. You know what? We'll deal with it. Wait, Steel resists... Okay, whatever. Okay. They had a Sneasler? Ruh-roh. Okay. We take it step by step. Sneasler has Fake Out. Very fast. I can't eat berries. That's okay. Aerodactyl has like rock moves, which is, you know, whatever. Water is neutral. Ice, it's strong against ice. So that's also not great. They can't Fake Out the Frostlass. I still say it could hit me with a rock move, but I don't think that it matters. I think we're going to Mega set up Aurora Veil right away. And... Ooh. Maybe Flip Turn. Wait, it's going to Fake Out my... it's going to Fake Out my Palafin for sure. But if it doesn't... Shit. Ah! I protected. Okay. So, we Mega Evolve! Frostlass! Did you do the tutorial? Of course. I'm Ultra Ball Tier 2. Do you know who you're talking to? Oh. We love that. It protected. So, wait, I Jet Punched? I didn't even mean to do that. Oh my god. We get up Aurora Veil. We win. We win the game. The chance that you win the game goes up so much if you just get Aurora Veil up. That's what I've learned. The second you can get it up, your chance of winning the game goes up by like at least 20%. Right. So that thing... Okay. So now we Blizzard and we win the game. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Right. So I'm gonna go ahead and Flip Turn out of here. Let's just see what happens. Brick Break? What's Brick Break? Uh-oh. The Sneasler's gonna Brick Break me. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're not afraid of Tailwind. We have no speed control, really, except we do. Okay, I don't care about this. And I'll show you why. We have so much prior... Uh-oh. Holy... God, no. Okay, beautiful. Whoa, big damage on Aerodactyl. Palafin returns. Activating 0 to hero. And then we're going to bring out, you know, fighting is really, really strong against King Gambit. But Rock is really, really strong against Arcanine. Right? But I'm going to kill the Aerodactyl, so it doesn't matter. So I'm basically just like, what's good against Sneasler? Wait. Oh, God. I'm stressed. Okay, I send out Arcanine. Intimidate goes off, lowering their attack. Beautiful. Sneasler's white. Oh, its attack doesn't get lowered. Oh my god. Wait. Blizzard comes out! Aerodactyl goes down. Okay. Try not to panic. It's just because all these Pokemon are new to me. Like, even my own team. It's like a team of 6 I've never really played with. Oh, man. Okay. I'm scared. Now, Incineroar's going to fake out Arcanine here. So, what if I Blizzard again? I'm really slow though, so I'm not going to get to go at all. And then what if I bring out Kingambit? But Kingambit's 4x weak to fighting. But it has a prio. Oh, what if I bring out Palafin? Because Palafin has a prio move, right? That I can kill the Sneasler with. It'll get faked out for a turn, but who cares, right? So, uh-oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. There's always a way to come back, okay? It's not over. This is far from over. What's the board state right now? Who's out right now? Incineroar? Sneasler? What if I bring out Kingambit? It's so risky because can I kill the Sneasler before it kills me? Yeah, I believe. Kingambit, go! Now, it may seem precarious, and for some noobs, it might be. But you just have to believe. Okay? So, first things first. The Sneasler can kill my Kingambit like that. But it cannot kill it if it's dead. Alright? So, we protect around and deal with that problem for the future. Now, what we do want to do right now is we want to Jet Punch the Sneasler. It has its defense lowered, right? Or special defense, or one of them, or both of them, I think. So it's gonna die to a Jet Punch. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. That's priority, but then I go next. Okay, and then I go next. Yes! Yes! Okay, Sneasler, dead. Beautiful. Okay. So, Floette comes out. This thing is going to Mega Evolve. It's a fairy type. It's really insanely good. It's a problem. It's a problem. So, we need to deal with that immediately. How do I just kill it? How is its defense? What if I Sucker Punch it and what if I double target into Floette here? Like, I'm worried that I don't have enough damage on this thing. Flip turn does more damage, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm actually cooked. Ah! Uh-oh. Was I supposed to Jet Punch here? Like, was priority, like, important here? Because am I going to die now? Oh, great. Kingambit, it was nice to know you. Unless? Okay. And then? Uh-oh. Light of Ruin? Hold! You can do it! Wait, what? It dies to recoil? Oh my! Wait, that thing doesn't have a stat. Why did it live with 1 HP? Are we real? This game is too easy! Ultra Ball rank 1! Oh my god, I'm almost Master Ball. I'm almost Master Ball. I'm actually almost Master Ball tier. It's like 2 more games, right? Wait, maybe 1 more game until Master Ball, no? Wait, oh my god, I'm gonna get Master Ball right now. With the win streak, yeah. Wait, Light of Ruin killed... Why is that good then? Why did it take so much recoil? Watch her lose next round? Not possible. Continue. I'm on a 4 win streak. I cannot be stopped. Okay, here we go. Bryce, I'm sorry. It's over. Okay. Okay, low punny. So my best way to deal with that is Komodo. Okay, Girafarig, Farigiraf, or whatever the heck. Okay, normal psychic type. My dark type is immune to it, so that's kind of nice. It's looking to set up Trick Room, so I feel like I need to at least bring these 2. Torkoal, Eruption. It's looking to do Eruption. The best way to deal with that is probably Palafin. I could Jet Punch it. Boom. Okay, and then Sableye. Sableye does some weird stuff with like Disable, and I don't really know anything past that. Dark Ghost type. Frostlass. I believe these are my 4. Melodic is very annoying. How do I deal with it? What is the best way? It's a water type. It's really bulky. It knows it has competitive, and it has mirror shot or something that, like, if it's hit with a special attack, it does double the damage back, but only if it's a special attack. So maybe if I just don't hit it with a special attack, that'd be fine. Just remember that. And so water. How do I do what's strong against water? Electric and grass, which I have none of. Okay, cool. So the ones I want to start with, I actually don't like this start. So maybe should I? But they're probably going to leave Farigiraf and... Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I think we're going to lead... We're going to bring Kingambit in after. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. This is for Master Ball. Trick Room's coming. You know, wait, whoa. I don't like this. I don't like this stuff. I don't like when I just like don't really recognize what's happening here. I don't really like this lead that I have. Close combat into the melodic. Dude, I know Sableye, look, Sableye tries to disable stuff, you know? So also, Farigiraf has Armor Tail. Farigiraf has Armor Tail, so there's no priority moves on Farigiraf. So it's very annoying. So if they set up Trick Room, it just kind of like ruins the whole day. Ah! Okay, everything. I'm just gonna flip turn out of here. I'm gonna hit the Sableye, and then I'm gonna just Mega Evolve right off the bat. I'll figure it out later. Uh-oh, I ran out of time. Okay, I ran out of freaking time. I ran out of time! Oh, God, I'm gonna be sick. Sunny day? So I just hit a blizzard? Oh, my God. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. I'm bringing out Kingambit. They're not going to want to set up Trick Room with Farigiraf, right? I'm not going to think too hard about this, but I'm going to bring out Kingambit either way. I know I can't hit Sucker Punch right now. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go Kowtow Cleave into the Sableye. No, into the Farigiraf. Okay, and then I'm going to Mega Evolve, and I'm going to Blizzard. I'm just going to go hard, balls to the walls. But here's the thing. I got to think about what they're going to do. And they're going to do some annoying stuff. But that's okay, because I can just stall it out under this. We win. We win. I have done the calculations. And I think we already won. Okay. Mega Frost last comes out. Snow, and then... Uh-oh. What the heck does... Ew, what is that? Wait, that thing is cute as hell. What the heck? Okay, that thing is cute. It hides behind it. That's so cute. Remember what I said about setting up Aurora Veil? It improves our chance of winning by 20% immediately. Oh my god. The game is free. The game has been won, by the way. W. Uh-oh. Foul play. Uses my own attack stat against me, right? That's fine. Right? Is that what it does? There's so many moves. Guys? No! Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Torkoal's try to use Eruption under the sun, but it's a base speed of like 22. So we need to get that thing so low that it doesn't even do anything. So we hit it with a sucker punch straight to the face. And then... I guess here... I mean, the Blizzard has no, like, bad accuracy. We could try to go for the Shadow Ball onto the Sableye now. I don't know. Also, does Aurora Veil go away? Oh, they know. Yeah. Does Aurora Veil as soon as the sun... Wow, Torkoal, that feels bad. I have to Mega Evolve for that to happen. Uh-oh. Okay, we got burned. Which means our attack stat is halved. Which is not good. Uh-oh. I'm still gonna Sucker Punch you. And... Is it crazy to go for the Blizzard here? Because I want to try to get damage onto the Torkoal to make it do less damage to me for the Eruption. And... Yeah. What is happening? Okay. What did it just do? Why did it do three damage to me? Oh my god, I do nothing. Please land! No! Come on! Okay, that's fine. It's still, the Eruption is gonna do a little bit less. Help! That's not good. Under the sun, dude. Dude. Okay. However, it's a bad day for this Torkoal. It's a bad day. Because I have Palafin, the battle champion! And Ugly! That's right. We both have tanks. And, you know what? I'm going to Iron Defense here. I'm not really going to think too hard about that. And I'm going to Jet Punch your Torkoal. I don't think it's going to kill it. Okay. You're stalling the inevitable! I'm gonna kill you! You're stalling! Uh-oh. Please not my Komodo. Okay, that's fine. Ugly, hold. Nice, nice, nice. And we have leftovers. Beautiful. Okay. Body press. I kind of want to do Iron Defense again. Just to really max it out, you know? Just to really max it out. I mean, it's a little greedy, but I feel like it will secure the win for me. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. And Jet Punch. They can't protect again, so what is the Torkoal going to do? There's no speed control. Palafin goes first. Boom. Huge attack. Okay, that's not as much as I thought. And the sun's still out. It's actually kind of... Life Dew? Dude. Can I tank an eruption? Oh, a heat wave. Can I tank this? Oh. Oh, I resist. I resist fire. Uh-oh. Oh, but I got burned, but it doesn't matter because the burn cuts my attack stat in half, but body press is a move that uses your defense stat as your attack. Boom! Free game! Killed a melodic, then we jet punch, then we win. Easy game, easy life. Actually, I don't think I should have jet punched here because speed-wise, I win this. And then I think I do more damage with the wave crash or whatever the other one was. Oh, no. Oh my god, still does a lot. Fuslie, you have moves called Protect? Yeah, that's boring. Protect stalls the game and it puts me to sleep. We're gonna win. I have a problem with clicking Protect, I'm not gonna lie. It loses me a lot of games. It loses me a lot. Too many. Okay, body press. Should I Protect? Because I have leftovers, you know? It's like safe. Nah, okay. Hit that, and let's hit that. GG. Torkoal's gonna Protect. It is gonna life do here. And it's gonna Protect and it's gonna life do. For sure. And then it's going to... What is gonna happen? Oh my god. It's gonna Protect. And then it's gonna life do. Come on. Kill it. Oh my god. This thing is so tanky. I have 2 body presses. Muddy water. That's fine, right? That's fine. We resist both. This is getting questionable. Accuracy. How much is that accuracy drop? So Torkoal just I mean, don't I win? Because I body press melodic. It will kill it. And then I jet punch the Torkoal. The Torkoal already protected last round, right? Use flip turn, not jet punch. Yeah, you're right. Why am I using... Prio doesn't matter right now. So, okay. Prio doesn't matter. So, do more damage with flip turn. Right. So, I think this is the game. Okay. Yes. Yes! Yes! Too easy! Okay. Here we go! Master Ball tier! I'm gonna jet punch. I don't care. We won. It's over. The Torkoal can't double protect. It doesn't matter even if it does. It's just gonna lose. This cleans it up. Five win streak. Wow. What? Come on. It's one more game. It's one more game. Frick! One more game for Master Ball tier. Okay. I'm stressed. Does anyone else get ladder anxiety? It's like after you finish and you're just like, I don't want to go back in because you could lose. Frick. Okay. At Ultra Ball? No, I don't. You know, right. You're right. Ultra Balls, this is where, nothing. Just don't lose. Okay, you're right. Hi, Fuslie. You're alive. Do you still have hangover? How was the weather at Coachella? How was the music? Fantastic. But one moment. I have to hit Master Ball really fast. Okay. Pelipper sets up the water. Tyranitar sets up the sand. Okay, so interesting. They have like 2 forms of weather control, which actually is really annoying for Frostlass. Like, that's actually just obnoxious. Do I even bring Frostlass? King Gambit. They have Tailwind, so they have speed control. So, but they have no... I should probably bring my Prio kitties. Palafin seems kind of good here. Sneasler is annoying because it's got fighting and I into my steel and dark. So King Gambit's kind of rough actually into their Sneasler. I'm wondering if I definitely want to bring Frostlass. Even it's just going to be really annoying because it's going to get taken down by their shit, which sucks. So Frostlass likely, and then I think Palafin. I want to bring Palafin because they have 2 rock types. And then, what about Ugly? If I bring Ugly, that's good at fighting into their King Gambit, you know? And then, I haven't brought Clefable at all. I don't really know when I should bring Clefable, to be honest, but probably not right now, because Sneasler. And then Arcanine could be okay. What about Arcanine Fire? Wait, no, but they have so much rock. What if I just brought King Gambit anyway and just played properly? I will play responsibly with my King Gambit. Here we go. This is not my favorite matchup, I will say that. But... it is what it is. This is for Master Ball. I will protect. This one I'm gonna play really, really properly. Okay. So first things first. Aerodactyl's rock move into my Frostlass. Rock Tomb or whatever can slow me, and it's really strong. It's bad for me. Bad news bears. Aerodactyl's also fast, but not as fast as Frostlass. So I do think I just... This sucks because... What if I just Blizzard and just go boom? You know? Like, who cares? What if I just get a Blizzard off? Because chances are I'm not going to get their Roar Veil off. Or even if I do, they're just going to come in with the Sandstorm or the Pelipper and just wipe the weather. So, okay. And then, frick. Okay, right. So then there's a King Gambit. And Dark type is strong against Ghost type, which sucks. And Steel is strong against Ice. This is like a terrible beginning. I'm going to protect. I'm going to protect right off the bat. And then I'm going to protect. And then I got to click. What does a Mega Aerodactyl even do? This is not a good start. I don't feel good. I don't feel very good. Okay, Frostlass. Right. Did I protect at least? Please say I protected. Okay. Good protect. Okay, wonder what Palafin clicked. Jet Punch. Okay, nice. I like it. Oh, I love it. That's exactly what I would have done. That is exactly what I would have done. Sucker Punch. Yo! Perfect first move. Okay. Uh-oh. Perfect! This game is won. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Now, speed-wise... Wait, if I set up a Roar Veil and it tries to Sucker Punch my Frostlass, it's fine. However, the Aerodactyl is probably going to do it, but it's okay. I think I have to try to set up a Roar Veil. And then I'm going to Jet Punch the Aerodactyl. Wait. This is easy. This game is actually easy. I close combat the King Gambit, but it's so obvious to do that I might think that I should Jet Punch the Aerodactyl. Okay, my biggest threat right now is the Aerodactyl. Right? The King Gambit Sucker Punch is... I'm not going to overthink this. I'm just going to click this. They're probably going to swap out King Gambit here. Oh. Great. Tyranitar. GG. Right. Cool. So no. Okay. Wait. Ugh. Kowtow Cleave. Palafin. Please say I brought Komodo. Did I bring Komodo? I brought Komodo! I'm a genius! Ugly! That's right. Okay. I mean, I feel like I don't really have much of a choice here. I could protect the Frostlass here, right? And then body press into the Tyrant. Wait, dude, do I iron defense? So if I'm them, right? I don't really know Tyranitar's moves. Like I'm gonna kowtow cleave into the. Wait, if I'm them, I'm so scared. No! Please, yes! Okay, whew. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Everything is fine. I can't protect again. I go for a blizzard, unless I switch out, right? It just tried to knock off into my Frostlass. So, what if I swap my Frostlass into my King Gambit? Dark resists dark. I don't know what to do. If I do this, it's like, I don't even, just like. I think. Wait, I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. If I swap back in Mega Frostlass, does the weather start up again? Or is that just when you hit the Mega Evolution button? Holy goddamn. Okay. Okay. Now that changes things. We are in a good position now. My black glasses! No! Okay, that's fine. I can't see. Now we swap out King Gambit back in. Or actually we just protect. Oh my god. The amount of choices that I feel like I have to make, it's pissing me off. Okay. I'm going to just do this. Okay, cool. The King Gambit protect. Oh wait, that's me. It's a bad day. It's a bad day. It's a bad day. Please hit my King Gambit. Okay, nice. Oh my god. It has a fighting move? Y'all, that's not good. Did you see low kick? Because I saw low kick. Okay. Now here's the thing. They're going to want to low kick again. But guess what? They're going to low kick into a Frostlass. LOL. The ghost type takes no damage. Okay, that's fine. I didn't target you anyway. Perfect protect. That we like that. Body press into the Tyranitar. Choppleberry doesn't matter. You're still gonna die. Yes! Okay. Okay. Oh my god. The game is won unless... Yeah, no more sand. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Aerodactyl. What does that thing do again? That doesn't set up weather, right? Okay, okay. Huge. So, okay, now let's look at speed for a moment. Sneasler is fast. Aerodactyl's fast. Frostlass is fast. We're all fast. I think I just win with Blizzard, right? Like, we just win. I don't want to overthink it here. I'm going to protect Ugly just in case. Actually, is there a way to just guarantee the win here? Let me think. Can they kill me? Aerodactyl has rock. I don't think I could lose. Because it's poison and fighting. I'm fighting and dragon. I'm going to protect. Trust me, we can't lose. I've done the calcs and it's physically impossible. Oh, his wide guard. That's annoying. Dire Claw. Nice. Nice. Oh, actually, there's a real possibility we can lose. Okay, so you want a wide guard, right? Okay. But you wouldn't wide guard again, because you wouldn't think that I would blizzard again. So you think I'm going to swap to Aurora Veil, but joke's on you, I'm hitting blizzard again. Okay? Yep, that's freaking right. And if you were to wide guard again, that's fine, because I'm going to body press. No, I'm going to flamethrower. No, I'm going to kill you. So you can't wide guard again. You've fallen into my trap. Uh-oh. Did that say duel? As in it hits twice? Guys, I think we're gonna lose. Wait. Please, Blizzard, take them both out! Blizzard, please! Oh no, I don't like that. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yes! I win! I won! We won! Where's the dragon moves on ugly? That's a good point. I'll look at it. I'll look into it. Wait, what? The game's not over? What? Wait, what? I genuinely thought the game was over. King Gambit? They have a cringe Gambit, bruh. I know, imagine using cringe Gambit. Here we go. Great, just freaking great. I'm gonna Aurora Veil. Is that insane? I think I'm gonna Aurora Veil. Just in case they sucker punch, right? My Frost last. And then I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna Aurora Veil because they can sucker punch. And then in case they do that, it's not gonna connect. And then I'm faster. I don't know if their King Gambit or my King Gambit is faster. Maybe I'll Swords Dance here. Is that insane? I feel like it's actually... I'll do a little setup. Because why not? Here we go! It's time to dance! My chances of winning have increased by 20% upon using Aurora Veil. Uh-oh. Does nothing. Flinched! Which one does more damage? Shadow Ball or Blizzard? Blizzard under the snow, you know what I mean? Oh, Blizzard's not a spread move anymore because it's, you know, because there's one target. So we just win, I believe. I'm going to Swords Dance again. Actually, maybe I could have protected. How much damage does this do? Whoa. That's kind of a lot. Oh, but it crit. It's frozen! LOL. What do you mean I'm dragging it out? Is this BM? I feel like it's not BM. I'm playing safe. They're dragging it out by not FFing. Legitimately, they could FF, no? Okay, I'm attacking. I'm attacking. Wait, are we about to hit time? What does that 52 seconds mean? At the bottom. Is that time? Am I gonna lose to time? Okay, I take too long. Sorry, I think. Who's we, lil bro? Okay, okay. I'm just gonna... Oh my god. No. Dude, what is happening? Wait, are they mad at me? Well, what did I do? Oh, it's my promo game. Did I do it? Master Ball! And on to champion tier! A 6-win streak. It's true. Wait, do I have rank protection? Like if I were to lose a bunch, would I go back? Would I go back down? No, no rank protection. Wait, can I derank? Wait, you can't drop below. Wait, actually. There is rank protection. Wait, when does protection kick in for each tier? You just stay. So this next game is free. Oh, at 4 of each one. So every time you hit rank 4, you're safe. When you enter a tier. Oh my god. Why does it say quit battling? Oh, there's a cutscene. I hear you have big news to celebrate, yes? Caraway, you're here again. Great timing as always, Caraway. At long last, a trainer from our gym has reached the Master Ball tier. Well done. I must say this gym seems to have gained quite some fame recently. The whole city is buzzing with discussion about fuslie. Really? I truly am grateful to you for helping me keep Frontier alive with excitement. Gosh, that means a lot coming from you, Caraway. Who's Rhodey? Oh, I wrote him. So our gym is famous now? Wow, thanks for the big PR boost, Fuslie. Sorry, I stuttered through that one. So, you've made it this far. Please allow me to confer upon you this masterful title. 10 more. All that's left before you is the champion tier. Further victories will not prove easy. You'll need to note strategic trends and come up with countermeasures and clever workarounds. Above all, you must be thorough in preparing for whatever your opponents might throw at you. But I believe you can meet this challenge. Oh my god. You think I'm gonna get champion tier? I feel like that's actually hard. Nah, I'm a click Blizzard. Thanks, though. Yeah, Blizzard might be broken. Yeah, Blizzard's pretty cool. Wait, champion's actually top 300? Okay. Wait, how much VP do I... Champ is top 300. That's pretty difficult. Complete your daily missions. Okay, let's get that. No, but Master Ball's impressive for you. That was pretty easy. I won't lie. Shit was free. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, for you is crazy. I mean, for you. I've almost been playing competitive Pokemon for a year. It's been 8 months or something, right? Wait, whenever August 1st was the tournament, right? August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. 9 months I have played. Okay, let's see what else. Achievements. What did I get? Frostlass. I'm a Frostlass admirer. Okay, Frostlass fan. That's cute. Oh my god, I'm a Palafin fan. I actually like Palafin a lot. It's really cool. I never really played it or heard of it until this game. And then Victorious with Ice types. Thank you so much. I will collect that. 28,000 VP. Claim Battle Pass stuff too. Okay. Oh my god, I have so much VP. You should always switch out or flip turn for Palafin because you need the stronger form. I know that. Okay, I was greeting. I thought that maybe I could jet punch a couple times before I died. Okay, and I'm gonna go shopping because I think I deserve it. So some people are saying like, okay, should I put a steel move on King Gambit? Iron Head instead of what? Instead of Swords Dance? What are people doing? Oh, okay. 98% of people use Sucker Punch, Protect, Kowtow, Cleave, and Iron Head. Low kick. Ooh. Don't change the sets that are made by literal pros. Man, I should have asked when Joe was here. Joe, can you hear me? Joe, can I change the set? I got it from your YouTube video. Frick, he's not here. Maybe he could. Joe Mama. You need a Floette counter? I'm pretty sure when I played Floette, I won, right? So, doesn't that mean I have a Floette counter if I won? Wait, actually, they killed themselves. Never mind, you're right. It killed itself. Clock his teeth. Nah, shut up, Megan. I didn't clock his teeth. That's a thing. You think I could bring a Zoomerl to Master Tier? And I could make it work? Side bow respectfully. Okay. Okay. Wait, what is slicing? Do you see that? This move never misses. Contact and slicing. Slicing? Okay, I'm gonna do, instead of sword stance, I'm gonna do Iron Head. It's a slicing move. What does that mean, though? You took Simisage to Master Ball. Now, why would you do that? No offense. Was it a bet? Now, why would you do that? It's not clocking. Like somehow our punching moves. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, Ugly's move. Joe! Let me ask if he's awake. Ahem. Hi, Joe. Do you happen to be awake right now? I have a question about the team. He's asleep. No worries if not. I was just wondering what you thought about Komo's moveset. Wait. No, I'm not gonna call him in Discord. He's gonna think I'm hella weird. I don't know him that well. I only said hi to him at a regional and then watched some of his videos. I'm about to call him. That's weird. Wait, Cringe Gambit? Not Como? No, I was wondering about this moveset because look, he said to put Flamethrower on it, right? But let me propose something, right? Might be crazy. Como is a dragon type. How come no dragon type move? For stab. Why Flamethrower is the question. And my first thoughts are that, well, ice coverage. Also burn halves physical burn halves physical moves so your attack, so your body press is half. Okay, wait, that might be too advanced for me. Also burn halves physical moves, not your attack. What? So body press is half? Is that true? Watching your new video, he thought I would see if you're playing champions. Here you are. Hi, baby Dakota. Wait. Oh, really? I didn't know how burn. I thought burn literally cuts half your attack stat in half, but it cuts your physical moves damage in half. Damn, Will-O-Wisp needs to be nerfed. Let me message John Nintendo. about to be patched in. It's about to be patched. Kamoa has flamethrower for a Sinistra. Okay. I mean, I feel like I did what I needed to do. You know? It's getting late. I've got a sponsor tomorrow for Fortnite. So, we'll just stream tomorrow. We got Master Tier. Yeah, Fortnite. It's true. Wait, Fuslie, didn't you train the beautiful worm as everyone advised you? Like, I haven't. And I did train it. I think I taught it a couple moves. But, yeah. Oh, we got a clothes shop. Is it the new Leve skin on Fortnite? Yes, it is. It's a sponsor for the new Leve skin. I know. It's true. Will you play more champions another time? Duh. Hell yeah. Okay. We gotta be snazzy. We can afford a lot now. Because, like, look at my VP. We are up good. Whoa, there's sweatpants. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy drip, I know. Whoa, 4,000 VP for shoes? Oh my god. Oh my. Shoes that no one will ever see? Wait, you're seeing them right now. I wish there was like a Pokemon Champions X like Twitch collaboration where you guys could gift shoes instead of or sorry, VP instead of real money. I'm not kidding. I can't buy VP. It's pissing me off. You know what I mean? I cannot get more VP except by playing. God dang it. Ask John Pokemon. Oh my god. Joe replied. What was my question? What was my question? No, I didn't wake him up. It's just a message. Oh yeah. Okay. So, can you explain why the Komodo, can you explain the flamethrower on Komodo? Can you explain the Komodo flamethrower? And why don't I have a dragon? Why don't I have a dragon move on it? Okay. And is Iron Head better instead of better than Swords Dance on Cringe Gambit, King Gambit? Let's find out. Would you want a dragon move? Sometimes. Imagine waking up a grown-ass man to ask about Pokemon movesets during a work week. Okay, don't frame it like that, okay? He was already awake. I didn't wake him up. It's not like I called him. It's like, unless he has Discord notifications like, he wasn't asleep. You're an ice team. You can do without a dragon move. Wait. You're right. Yeah. That's true. I guess I don't need a dragon. Wait. Why would that make any sense? I still need dragon moves are still nice to have against dragon. Oh, because dragons is good against dragon, and then I have ice against dragon. Yeah, Blizzard. I'll just click. Okay, we're getting distracted. We need to buy cool shoes. Wait. Oh my god, these are types. Poison, psychic. Wait. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Ghost, flying, rock, steel, ground. Oh, whoa, we got intel. he says. So originally it was a fire move because it lets you break through random stuff like Aegislash, but you almost always use press. I actually updated the team. If you want the new version, I can send it to you or send you the replica code. For KG, SD, and Sword Stance and Ironhead both have merit, but the original idea of the team is that you have Veil, Follow Me, Sword Stance, KG, King Gambit? Veil, Follow Me, Sword Stance, King Gambit. So you play into it. Oh my gosh. Okay. That kind of. Kevin Garnett. Oh my God. KG. Of course I know ball. Dan, thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh my God. Let me know if you want a newer version. I'm more than happy to send. Okay. Ah, I get it. Thank you. Do I get it? Am I just saying I get it? No, I get it. Let me read that again. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Okay. The original is that you have Veil, Follow Me, Sword Stance. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Would love the newer version. Guys, I get it. Here's the thing. Look, I never bring Clefable. Not even one time did I bring Clefable. His strat with Sword Stance is that you have Veil, then Follow Me, Sword Stance, King Gambit. So the Veil lets you put up the Aurora Veil, you bring out Clefable, and then Clefable lets you can set up Sword Stance easy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, a lot of my times my leads were KG, Frostlass with Clef and one in the back, or Palafin plus Arc. What's Arc? ARC. Arc. Palafin plus Arc. ARC. Did I have something called, what's Arc? Arcanine. Palafin plus Arcanine, but it's really early build, so the new version is much more, let me get it for you. Oh my God, the goat. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's really helpful because I was not playing this team right and I was still winning. So that means now that I have unlocked the full team, I am gonna be champion tier, I think. Dude, she hit Master Ball without even playing the team right. Her potential is limitless. Challenger, watch the fuck out. Joe Ugarte is also a King Gambit specialist. I hope you didn't call it Cringe Gambit in front of him. Of course I didn't. I genuinely didn't. I would never. I didn't know that though. Thanks for letting me know. And you know, I'm starting to appreciate King Gambit. Really, I am. King Gambit's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, I can buy a baggie on my waist. That's cute. Oh my God, with a belt. Ooh, that's cute. Dun, 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 dun. All cute. If Leslie uses it, it's now called Queen's Gambit. Wait, isn't that the show? Wait, and I'm friends with Anya Taylor-Joy. So it's like kind of poetic. Well, like we did a video together and we shook hands and stuff. Actually, yeah. You can find it on the 100 Thieves YouTube channel. We were on the same team for a video. When's the last time you messaged her? Well, whenever I want, really, but I don't have her contact info. But it's because she probably felt like I was a bit busy in the moment. But I think she was trying to ask me for my number, but like, I don't know. Whatever. Like, can I try on the outfit before, like they should let me put on the entire outfit. Whoa. Anyone else love these jackets? Oh my gosh, Twitch! You get the tacky? Okay, like, yeah, me too. That's what I thought. It's so ugly. You're live on YouTube too, girl. I know that. But they don't have a red jacket. Wait! Found it! I feel self-conscious styling my character on stream. I'll say it. When I'm off stream, I can put a good outfit together. But on stream, I'm fear of being judged. What the? I'm not feeling it. We're judging you? It's because, like, you have to let me cook, but, like, what happens is that I get judged during the process of it all. So I can't, like, pick, like, you know what I mean? But if I'm off stream, I really can think of something good. Wait, crop jacket? Where? You're really going with that color? You see? People are mean. Okay, let me show you what I would pick. Okay, so if I'm just like chilling, you know, Okay. Oh my God, wait. Joe just wrote a massive description about the team. Wait, the team is different. The team is actually, wait, he said, let me give you updated team. 3 of the Pokemon got kicked off the team. It's a different team. Voted out. Please tell me Ugly made the cut. No. Kamo is gone. The meta is changing. Kamo! You were great. You brought me to Master Tier. I love you. I have tears in my eyes. You ever bait yourself into, like, crying? No? Okay. It's weird. Okay. Kamo is so yesterday. True. There's too much to change. I can't. I'm overwhelmed. I need to hire a stylist to style my Pokemon trainer. Wait, is this fit bad? I actually like thought this fit was so good, but it is kind of what's bad about it, I guess, is that it's like the standard one, right? Like, is this just what the default one? It gives track and field. Yeah, but so does everything else. Wait, everything, these all look like cyclist outfits. Oh my God, Yuna, thank you for the raid. Universe TCG. Hi, Yuna. I appreciate you. Are you winning? Yes, I just hit Master Ball tier, actually. It's a big day. It's a big day. So, and apparently the team I was using, I wasn't even using it right. So I'm about to go champion. But we're celebrating with shopping. Yep. I'm going to buy cosmetics for my... Oh my God, look at these eyes. It's just like my IRL eyes, no? All right. I gotta go. Giving Photoshop tutorial. But it... So pretty. Okay, fine. I'm keeping my eyes. I'm keeping my... Ooh, these ones are sparkly and pretty. Wait, what about different colored ones, like sock? It could be an ode to sock. You know how sock has heterochromia? Like, these eyes are like, it's like for sock. Okay. Cool mix. I'm gonna do it. This is an ode to sock. Okay. So now, we've done that. Okay. Winning over chat with sock mentioned. No. What do you mean? Dun, dun, dun. How do I take off the clothes though? Like say I want to, like that tank top. I want to see it without the tank. How do I see that, like that white, not like naked, but like you see that black and white tank? What if I just want to see like this without that? It's a kid's game. I am aware. I'm not trying to undress her like for reals. I'm trying to see the thing without the top layer. Go to style in your sub menu. Wait, really? You can unequip the top layer. Is it, you're not, there's not really a style tab. Okay. I don't want this. I don't like this top. Is it lame that I like these jackets? I feel like they're like, in college I used to have this jacket in every color. I would just go to that one American Apparel store and buy it in every color. It kind of, wait, it's real? There is a style thing? In sub menu? Wait, you guys aren't kidding. Wait, sub menu? Profile, friends, settings, shop, train. Am I blind? Style? Style. Profile. How do I get badges, by the way? Wait, I have so much aura. I'm in Master Ball. Sheesh. So where's style? Sorry. Wait, she's trolling us right now. Oh my god. Oh my god! So cute. Wait, what? There's freaking jeans? They have wide-legged jeans? Canvas blue sneakers. Wait, I want to buy tons of shoes. Wait, wait. Nope. No glasses. Whoa! Girl, you be looking good. Is this not good? Sporty. No. Okay. Just no. Are we sure? Because that's kind of fire. Okay, what about this top? Gosh, it's so boring. Okay, I'm gonna go shopping. It is cute, but it's a little boring. Ah, wait, that's so cute with the pose. Wait, let me buy. I didn't realize that once you buy the clothes, you can go shop. Sorry, you can style everything. I didn't realize there's a whole tab for this. Okay, I'm gonna go big shopping. I'm gonna spend 10,000 VP right now. $10,000 VP on clothes. That's actually just not that much. Like, look, if a shirt is 1,500, shoes are 4,000. There you go. Boom. Okay. Fuslie, can you ask Wolf to style his character too? He won't listen to his chat. Yeah, let me just hit up Wolf real quick. Wait, you actually want me to? Is that weird? I have a request for you to style your character. Wait. This is kind of cool. I'm kind of intimidated by her. Is this crazy? Mogged by your own video game avatar. Okay. I wouldn't say mogged. I would say like, yeah, she looks pretty cool, but so do I. More like matching. Wait, do I even need these? Like, these are kind of cool, but like in real life, wouldn't these be a little bit annoying to hold? But I guess it's not real life. It is kind of giving Janet with the mole. Frick. Well, what? Janet's pretty. So what if I want to look like her? God. You know what I mean? Okay, this is getting... Okay, I need better pants. Do they have cat ears or not? Wait. Not yet? Okay, they have headbands. Wait, they have headbands. That's kind of cute. Whoa. They have so many glasses. Oh my god, I kind of like the glasses. Is that crazy? These ones have that tint that, like, you go outside into the sun and they automatically tint for you. This is cool too, but these are like, whoosh. Yeah, these ones are, yeah, these are transition lens. I have those old, yeah, my dad does too. But there's nothing wrong with transition lenses. It's cool. It's just, they are like on the older side. Rainbow glasses or nah? She looks youthful. My grandma recommended them. Okay. I'm gonna buy these. Wait, no. I'm gonna buy these. How about this? Shh. Yeah, those are cool. I'm gonna get them. Half rim. No glasses. I just spent 1,000 VP on the glasses. The glasses look awful. Okay. Couldn't have said anything before, but that's fine. Wait, I need to take off the pants. I can't tell how I look. But I'm too lazy. Fine. I hate the glasses, guys. Us too, heart. No. Okay. Well, maybe they'll be in style next season. You know? Yeah, they're terrible. Oh, Frontier Shop. Okay. Whoa! This is cute! The layering is kind of cute. Is this not cute? Wait, this top. Is this not kind of cute? Girl, that's the outfit you started with? No, I never layered this tank on top of that top. It's new, you know? I'm streaming. What's up? No, you're good. Yeah, I can take this call. Wait, do you want to say hi to chat?
What's up, chat?
This is Jay. This is Jay. I was telling them all about you.
Are you serious? Hopefully good things.
Yeah, I said how you had a near panic attack.
Yeah, I mean, that's on you. I almost swore. I don't know if I'm allowed to swear on stream.
No, you can't swear. I'm a G-rated streamer, unfortunately.
All right, bet.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. I apologize. I almost slipped up.
Bro was crashing out. It was awesome.
Leslie just has the worst memory. I don't know if you guys know.
Wait, can you tell them what happened?
You want me to give them the rundown of what happened?
Yes, because I forgot what happened. I just knew you were panicking.
You don't even remember what happened? Are you serious? I bought 7 wristbands for you.
Yes.
Okay. By the way, you're welcome.
Oh.
Busted my ass getting these wristbands. Okay. She says I don't need a 7th wristband, so I sell it to a friend.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
We have 6. Okay.
Yep.
Day of, you panic text me and you're like, oh, you have 7 wristbands, right? And I'm like, what do you mean 7? No, I have 6 wristbands. And this is like an hour before I was getting to Coachella.
Yes.
And then thankfully Yvonne has a good memory and remembers that Peter and Anita had their own wristband.
Yeah.
I slipped. I'm sorry.
Okay, well there goes my sponsor, so that's really cool.
I apologize.
It's fine.
No, my gosh. And then remember 2 of the wristbands that I had, this girl was just throwing me around LA. Her flight apparently got canceled 3 times.
Yep. And she had
and then she had stress induced myopathy. I don't even know what that is, but she went to the ER allegedly to try to get out of selling me 2 wristbands. And then Leslie pulls this BS on me and just gave me another stress induced myopathy heart attack.
Hey.
1 hour before Coachella.
Did we go to Coachella?
We did. We made it.
Did we have a great time?
We did.
It was awesome. Okay, that's actually my bad. That is my bad. Okay, sorry. So, what's the call about?
I found someone. I just wanted to know, do you care if they pay you in cash or Venmo? Do you not care? What's your preference?
Venmo.
Venmo?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, that's
all
good.
right.
Okay. Yes.
I found someone.
You're awesome.
I found someone to take literally everything.
Wait, really? Someone can buy Friday and Sunday?
I've been busting my ass, Leslie, okay? I make the magic work, okay?
You are the GOAT. Thank you, Jay.
Chat knows now.
Chat knows.
I'm the guy.
They know you're the guy.
Just sits there and stresses me out.
Bro, come on now.
That's her job.
Sits there and all right.
No, I'm playing.
I'm the GOAT too.
She brings the vibes.
That's me.
She's the vibe bringer.
Thank you, Jay. You're the GOAT. Sorry for stressing you out this weekend, and you're awesome. Okay, thank you. You know my Venmo, right?
I have it. Yes, I won't leak it.
Okay. Bye, Jay.
All right. Bye, Leslie. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Woo! We sold the tickets! So basically, TLDR, if you have no idea, I'm going to Coachella only on Saturday this weekend. So he was like, well, let's sell Friday and Sunday. And I was like, okay, but how? But apparently he did it. So he's a wizard. So I can go just one day and then not feel guilty. Yes, Darren! By the way, Darren got me these tickets. So we have worked some magic with these tickets. Every part of these tickets is being used. We have Yvonne going Saturday and Sunday, and someone bought her Friday. I'm going Saturday, and so is Jay, and so is his friend, and his friends are going, and he sold the Friday and Sunday of those, and then we have Saturday. Surely this does not go wrong. Surely it goes smoothly and nobody gets scammed. People were fighting for GA tickets. Dude, Darren, you should have seen. It was crazy. I mean, I'm sure you did see. I saw the people trying to resell tickets for some ridiculous amount of price. It was ridiculous. I had half in mind to become a scammer. I had to fight with my morals. And I was like, okay, I'm going to be a good person. I'm not going to upscale any of this. But it was, it's tempting. You want to join them. Part of you wants to when you see what people are doing and getting away with. But you're like, no, I shouldn't. I'll be a good person, I guess. The more I look at this fit, the more I hate it. I'm out. Wait, it's kind of fire again. I had to click back in. I'm buying it. I had to see it again. Like I had to like, you know, get off of it and go back on it. Mother foos, I loved it. Thank you, warm lettuce. You know what? If you love it, I love it. This is the fit. The other one was better. Really? But I think I look so cute. Look at this. Wait, the shoes are kind of weird. Cosplay for the next regional? Cosplay myself. I like this one more. Okay, these shoes are like, they are bowling. They're giving bowling. They are giving bowling, and we cannot be looking like that. Not in master tier. Not in master ball. Okay. Master ball tier, we have to, you know, we have to be cool. We're with the cool kids now. Right? Add identical color to your outfit. What do you mean, like for the shoes? Woo! Too much pink? Wait, what about these shoes? Oh, the pink doesn't match. The high tops match your eyes. Spend more time fit building than team building. Can you relax? I just hit master ball tier. Allow me to celebrate. Okay, I'm gonna go back to team building soon. And it's not like I have to team build, okay? I just copied this one. I have the sheet on my right monitor. Wait, what about these? Is this too much pink? Let a girl shop. Okay, Slay. Master is getting flooded with ultra players. If they are in, of course they're getting flooded. It's getting flooded with ultra players because ultra players are becoming master. If they are ultra players, they're going to be hard stuck ultra players. Can you zoom out? Actually, I don't think so. Are you a higher tier than Toast? Will be. Wait, what is he? Soon. I have no idea what he is. Use right stick? Oh, okay. I'm not gate. Wait, who? Oh, I'm not gatekeeping a brand new game, right? The person who said that is. I think we're all master bots here, okay? We can all do it. Dude, these shoes are disgusting. Okay, maybe they could be cute, actually. It's just with this outfit. The more I look at them, the more they could be cute. Just like, these could be cute. This is giving Lakers, though. Don't overcook. These ones. I'm not overcooking. I'm not even looking at chat. I'm spending 3,200 VP. These shoes speak to me. Done. Whoa! What happened to my... Okay, for now, this is what I got. I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna dress in this, and this is my fit for now. Until I have more VP. But right now, I just don't have the VP. It's expensive. I just spent 10,000 VP on my clothes. Okay, so let's fix up the team. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I spelled thank you so wrong. I will try the new team. I was a fan of Komo'o, but it's okay. This new one has Rotom, Baskia Legion, and Sneasler. Sigh. This is who I am now. This is who I am. I've joined everybody. Okay. I'm happy to be here. It's fine. So the first team, the first Pokemon I'm adding to my team is Frostlass. Frostlass is one of the best megas ever. It's awesome. It sets up the snow warning, and it has Aurora Veil, which cuts physical damage and special damage in half for 5 turns. Blizzard is a spread move that hits, boom, like a truck. Wait, he definitely gave me a code. Yeah, can I just do that? Wait, how does that work if I just do a rental code? Does that just, how does that work? I've never actually put in a rental code. Can I leak this? Wait. Can I leak the rental code? Or is it private? Oh. I don't know. It's safe to leak. Okay. Go to trade. Okay. I can leak it. It's safe with us. No, it's not, actually. However, I have permission to leak. Okay. Build teams using team ID. My bird's name is Jan Jan. Ah! Okay. Do you want to build a replica team? Yes. Monk. Okay. R. Q. Oh, also, I'm going to be a judge on Master Baker. Not tomorrow, but the day after. So, I'll be there. Leaked? No, I asked Cutie. I will be judging, and I will be Simon Cowell. No, I'm way too nice. God, I'm such a Paula Abdul frick. Are you sure you asked? Yes, I asked. So how long do I get to keep this team? Wait a minute. How does this work? So it's a rental team, but I have to pay for it? For a rental, but I don't get to keep it? Oh, I see. But like I get to keep it. Oh, 4,365 VP? Easy. Yeah. Oh gosh, that's expensive. Wait, should I have used trading tickets? Holy multi-talented? Wait, me? Thanks. I'm not Erica. Thank you for the 28 months. All right. So let's go over the strat for this team really quick. Wait. I checked your stream. Buy Choppel and Pasto? Wait. What's Choppel? Oh, wait. I know Choppel. Choppleberry. I don't have the items? I have to go to the shop. Okay. Choppel and Pasto berry. Okay. Right. Choppel Roan? Paso. Paso. Okay, I'm buying. Right. And then Choppel. I swear I had a Choppleberry, but okay. Got it. Okay. Any other ones? Payapa, Casib. Did Fuslie finish RE9? So I wanted to finish it today, but Albert has Box Boot Camp. So we're going to finish it when Box Boot Camp isn't so cray-cray. But he's going to make a PowerPoint again. Well, actually, I don't know if he's going to, but he might make a PowerPoint again to summarize what happened. Okay, let me check my team. Team 7, right? Okay, so now I need to give King Gambit... wait, let me figure it out. I don't need to refer to a team sheet for everything, right? Which one gets the choppleberry? Well, first thing is, what is a choppleberry? Right. A choppleberry takes... Oh! Damage from a fighting... well, this one gets the choppleberry, of course. Okay. And then we ask ourselves, who gets the passhoberry? And you know what? Actually, I'm going to use context clues to figure out what it does. So electric and fire are both weak against ground. So it takes less damage from ground moves, from one ground move. Is that right? Am I a genius? What? Water? Oh, Rotom has levitate. Oh, so water for the... Okay. Wait. This thing is cool. Okay, so let's read the strat. Levitate, it's immune to ground. Okay. Joe hit me with the LOL in the DMs. He thinks I'm an idiot. Great. Frick. Okay. All right, so here's the strat. Chopple can Gambit, that's Eevee to live Sneasel close combat. Shit, I might have to go to bed. This is a lot. There's a lot for me right now. You know what I mean? That's a whole lecture. Can we tip to tip react? We cannot tip to tip react. It's 11:22. It's time for bed. Why not? Well, I have a sponsor tomorrow. I have to play Fortnite. So, I guess you're right. It's not that late. You reach Master Ball before me. Holy, I need to grind. Not like this. Not like this. Is that so insane? Why is that such a, oh my god moment? I need to grind. No way. Come on. I grinded yesterday. Because you didn't play the first turn in your last 3 games. Yeah, I panicked, so? I panicked and forgot to click my moves, so I'm Master Ball. What does your shirt say? It's not clocking. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. It's not clocking. It's Justin Bieber. This is evidence I got scammed at Coachella. I wear it proudly. It's a business expense. I'm wearing it on stream. That's how it works. I write it off on my taxes. Because I got it for stream. Can I has? No. It's mine. Proudly scammed. Okay. Wait, let me just read this really fast. Chopple can Gambit, that's Eevee to live Sneasel close combat. Okay. Wait, that's sick. Wait. What does Choppleberry do again? Oh, yeah. Oh. So say the Choppleberry's gone. Wait, I get it. I don't want to ask all these questions, but I do have questions. Okay. So, gosh, I have a lot of questions. Okay. So the Choppleberry, with the Choppleberry from full health, the King Gambit takes a close combat from a Sneasler. With the Choppleberry, it will live. Or is it without it? Okay. Sorry, Joe. Okay. And then Sash Sneasler uses Fake Out to buy turns to get up Aurora Veil or Sword Stance, and close combat pins well with Blizzard. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense too. Sash Sneasler uses Fake Out, right? And then next to it, we get Aurora Veil up. Or Sneasler next to King Gambit and we Sword Stance. And then close combat pins. Well, with Blizzard. I see. No, that does make sense. Okay. Kind of. Okay. Rotom H Pasho, so it doesn't die to Basket Legion Wave Crash. Oh, okay. And can T-Bolt back. Will-O-Wisp helps cripple opposing physical guys like King Gambit. Yeah, you know Will-O-Wisp is really good. You know why? Because I've been getting owned by Will-O-Wisp. It's been pissing me off. I'm going to say goodnight too, but I'm actually going to go work out. That's not a valid reason. You know, I never finished the Pokopia story. Isn't that insane? I haven't finished it. I'm like at the end of it. I'm just at the very end of it. And I was like, you know what? I'll finish it later. Did you finish ZA? Hell no, I faced Mega Beedrill and I quit the game. That thing was scary. No one told me about Mega Beedrill. It's frightening. It's very frightening. I just beat it and I ran. Mario Tennis Fever. I should play more of that one. Sword and Shield, Brilliant Diamond, Let's Go Pikachu. What else I got? Hades, Zelda, Family Feud, 1-2 Switch. Game of the Year. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Suika! My Time at Sandrock. Children of the Light, Dreamlight Valley. Oh my god. Kirby Air Riders. I actually beat this game. I actually beat all of Kirby Air Riders when I went home to NorCal. It was a good one. It was a fun one. Play Madden? No. Okay. Expedition 33 when? Listen, I have Pokemon to play right now. I can't be playing Expedition 33. I just didn't want to wake you up. I don't know your time zone. I IDK your time zone, but I have a feeling it's East Coast. I don't know why. I just you know, sometimes I can tell when I'm talking to somebody from a different time zone. Oh, New York. New York! Okay. She'll never finish a game, and I respect that. Dude, I finished so many games. No one remembers the games I finished. I'm playing singles, man. I'm tilt queuing singles. I'm about to hit Ultra Ball. Wait. I'm actually about... Wait. What's this mean? Does this mean I'm 39,000th? 514th? In the world? Globally? I'm going to run an Azumarill game to celebrate. Nah. I'm going to get owned. Do you think I can run it? I mean, who cares, right, if I lose? It's just... I kind of want to try this team, though. Azu and Master Ball? Who cares? I'll show you. It works. Watch this. No one expects it. Also, I designed this team. Like, I know it's crazy, but, like, I made it. Isn't that kind of fun? I'm queuing up Freelo? Excuse me? Wait, you'll lose your placing? Who cares? Fight me! Shit, I regret it. Why'd I bring a Azumarill? Oh god, okay. So Mega Meganium's got the Mega Soul thing. Solar Beam, kind of monka, kind of scary. Okay, Pelipper, Drizzle, Archaludon, Right. Palafin is water. Yeah, that's true. Now, Galarian Slowking. Don't know what that thing does. It's poison psychic, which means I could bring, well, it's weak to, I mean, that's fine, right? Incineroar would be okay here. I should definitely bring Incin. Torkoal. I see. Actually, I don't know if I see. They have 2 weather setters. I'll just bring Frostlass. Oh. I don't care. I'm gonna go Azumarill Mousehold. Like, why did I even pretend like I was gonna change anything about this? I'm going Azumarill, Mousehold, Incineroar, and Charizard like I always do. What's the worst that can happen? I have no form of speed control except for priority moves. This is my team. This is heart and soul, okay? I made this team. I believe in this team, and I'll show you why you don't need to follow the meta, okay? This is Master Ball. That Pokemon is so ugly. Okay, so first things first. Ew. I'm gonna just belly drum here. I think I can get a belly drum off, and I could Palafin is what? Gonna, I don't know, jet crash or whatever, wave crash or jet punch into me, maybe. I don't know what Galarian Slowking does. That's the other thing. So, okay. Arcaludon. Sure, no problem. What's Galarian Slowking do, though? Okay. Citrus Berry. Okay, now we have maxed out attack. Trick Room. Wait. Trick Room. I mean, Azumarill's so slow, though. Isn't that good? Like base speed 50 or something. What's Galarian Slowking speed? Galarian Slowking. How slow could this thing be? 30! What? What about Arcaludon? What's its speed? What's its speed? 85. Okay. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna hit it with a full power Aqua Jet. And then it could electro shot. No, isn't it? What is it? What is that thing gonna do? Body press? What is Arcaludon trying to do here? F it. Helping hand. I clicked! No! I didn't click in time! I hate this game! Oh, it lived. I'm gonna be sick. No! Well, if anything... Oh my god! Worst case scenario! So, I was supposed to click either Follow Me or Helping Hand. Helping Hand would have secured the kill on the Galarian Slowking. Follow... This game sucks. Incineroar next to Mousehold feels weird. It's like 2 supports just kind of... So what if I pull out Charizard here? You know? I don't really like the support next to support. I'm mad at myself. I was so dumb. I'm going to Mega Evolve. They're going to know I'm going to Mega Evolve. Hit the Arcaludon with the Heat Wave, likely. But who cares? I'm going to do it anyway. And then, Mousehold this time. We're under Trick Room, which is something to note. I think just Follow Me here. Arcaludon has Thunderbolt. Okay, that's fine. Because that's why we just, you know, Follow Me. Hold. Okay. Sludge bomb, whatever. Oh, that's not whatever. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Is it 100% poison chance or like, why'd I get... Oh, Lumberry! Oh my God, Lumberry. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold! The goat! The absolute goat! Uh-oh. Lumberry saved its life. Okay. Okay. Azumarill might be dead, but her spirit lives on in Charizard. Uh-oh. That thing's gonna rain. Solar Beam? No, it's not gonna work anymore. Trick Room is still up. Protect. We can stall out the Trick Room. Wait. How many turns of Trick Room are there? 2 more turns of Trick Room. I'm gonna swap out Charizard. Either way, this sucks. I'm gonna protect. Double protect. They're gonna... Ooh. I don't like this! Protect! Please protect. I think it protected. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's the first move. Hurricane. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Charizard. No. No. Brace yourself. It's over. I want to FF. It's an FF angle. But maybe I don't have to give up. Wait. There's only 1 more turn left of Trick Room. I can double protect. Watch this. Heart of the cards. Come on. Yes! We get off the protect. We fake out. Boom. Uh-oh. Why would I do that? That's not good. Oh my God! Trick Room's over. Wait. It doesn't really matter. We still lose. But you know, that was fun. That was fun. That was a good time. Flare Blitz. Speed order now is Mouse Hold. Incineroar. Well, I don't know how fast those two are. Pelipper seems decently fast, maybe. But I can get some good damage on that Pelipper. Flare Blitz might not take out the Archeludon. But it might. Should I bite the Pelipper? I'm gonna bite it. Okay. Nice. Right. I mean, we live this 100%. It's just a little electro shot. Flare Blitz was the worst option. I hate this. And it crit. Ay. Hurricane. Hold, mouse hold. Lariat would have killed. Oh my God, in the rain. A lot of mistakes were made. We used a fire move in the rain. A lot of mistakes were made. 1, Azumarill should never have died. I dead. I dead. I dead either way. 2 Lariat ignores boosts. It does? Shit. You know what's crazy is this matchup was easy. Like, we had this one in the bag, actually. Low-key easy. Like, it was actually free low. You learn more from your L's than your dubs. Congrats on 2nd place. Thanks. Wait, why does this say Master Ball tier rank 3? What's rank? I thought I was rank 4. I never played a game. Right? Why am I rank 3? Did you rank up? No, you rank up as soon as you gain ELO. But I was rank... Hi, Kyle! It's based on MMR. Really? But... That's weird. They really letting anyone into Master Ball these days. Hey, it's prestigious, okay? I fought my way to be here. I fought battles, okay? I went on a 7-game loss streak in Ultra Tier 2 yesterday. Damn near quit the game. I'm playing a freaking singles. You can't stop me. I'm gonna wind down with a singles game. That's right, I said it. Not using the new team? Oh, I think because I haven't downloaded the, I haven't really read Joe's, I have to really understand what the team is. Maybe I'll have him explain it to me over a call. 4 is really, he says 4 is really low now. It was originally rank 4 peak because they hadn't released 1, 2, and 3 plus champion rank. There's new tiers. Came over from YouTube because she don't show that chat any love. What? No, that's not true. Oh, actually, I haven't read that chat in a smidge. Hi, YouTube. You brought 2 fire types against a rain team? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Maybe because being mean to me over there. Hi. Okay, so this is singles now. Low-key, I don't even really need to look. I just win with guard chomp, right? Isn't that how this works? Isn't that how that works? I think I just win. However, it might not be that easy. Azumarill would be annoying. What's the chance that they lead Azumarill, though? I feel like it's very low. Actually, Azumarill will be really annoying. Okay, but... Okay, so they start Corviknight, which is also annoying. Really? This is stupid. Okay, so Corviknight. Corviknight is a steel dark type, right? What if I... Okay, so they want to use a steel flying type. Frick, steel flying type. Ah! Okay, who cares? Swords dance anyway! I'll show you. Singles are easy. Uh-oh. That's not good. wasted my turn. Do you think that they're gonna hit me with body press right now? Should I swap in Aegislash now? Yeah, this is good. Let me show you why Aegislash is the GOAT. Okay, this thing is awesome. Taunt. Wasn't gonna anyway. So, what a waste. So now Sacred Sword. Wait, no, that's a bird. Wait, oh, it's just neutral damage. You know what? Let's see how much damage we do. Sacred Sword ignores boosts. I am learning so much. How am I supposed to study Reg I right now? I played one game today with Miraidon, but I wanted to go to play Champions. It's too much. Oh my god, this person's so good. They're so good. They knew I was gonna hit him with the Sacred Sword. They swapped in Dragonite. Okay. The taunt is still effective. That's fine. Shan't be bothered. So, Dragonite is a flying type and a dragon type. I'm a steel type and a ghost type. It's probably going to hit me with, Dragonite might have Fire Blast. Why? Real? Wait. I hope it does. I'm swapping back in Garchomp. And then I restart the game with the setup. Watch and learn. It's like the game just began. Uh-oh. Except it's a Mega Dragonite now. This is not good. And it missed. Okay, so now it's going to use a Dragon-type move against me because why wouldn't it want to? Now the question is, am I faster than that Dragonite? Mega Dragonite speed is 80. I'm totally faster than it. I'm going to kill it with a single outrage. Check this out. Bye-bye. And its multi-scale's gone. So... Azumarill. So that's a bit spooky. Uh-oh, it's going to use Outrage again. I'm locked in. I forgot. Great, I'm locked in. But belly drum? I think Fuscuts can take a belly drum. Charizard and Garchomp for sure cannot take an Aqua Jet, a belly drummed Aqua Jet. Oh. Oh. No, this can. This is fine. Watch. It's no problem. Yep. Sack Chomp. Yeah, I definitely should have. Dude, what? Does it die to Earthquake? But it's got Liquidation, right? But it's fat. Liquidation isn't... It's got... I mean, so what? It's got an Aqua Jet? Oh my god, Sash! We're alive! We are alive! Okay, Rough Skin. Uh-oh. Citrus Berry. No! Kill it! Kill it with fire! 1 HP! Wait, Rough Skin will kill it. Rough Skin will kill it. So it doesn't matter. Right? It's gonna die here. We both die. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rough Skin is so good. Rough Skin is so good. Okay. Oh my god, okay, okay. Okay, 1v1. Charizard? It's all on you. Bird versus bird. Easy. Actually, so easy, though. Pretty sure I just mega evolve and... Incoming DC. Let's go, Charizard. Let's go. It's not gonna miss. Oh my god. Singles are too easy. Nah, I fought for my life there. That was actually so hard. Azumarill Admirer defeats the Incineroar Admirer. She's the queen of singles. Whee! That's me. What? I have so much to climb. Quit battling. Shame singles don't matter. Nobody cares about singles. I'm an Aegis Admirer now. I like that. Okay, it's actually time for bed. That was sick. Dude, Champions is fun. It's so fun. I love fighting people. It's a good time. I'm obsessed with this game. Yeah, it's so fun. I do get ladder anxiety, I won't lie. I get stressed like I get too attached to my rank. And then one more doubles match? Yeah, why not? What the heck? Because what? I can't dip any lower. Might as well just play one more doubles. Before I swap over to Joe's newer team, I'm going to just play the older one because I'm a little comfortable with it. Or should we just try the new team? Okay, let me read the strat really quick. I can download it. Okay. Okay, Chople King Gambit, that's Eevee deletes Sneeze. Okay. Sash Sneezer uses Fake Out to buy turns to get up Aurora Veil and says Close Combat pins well with Blizzard. Rotom H, right, doesn't die to Basket Legion Wave Crash and can T-Bolt back. Will-O-Wisp helps cripple opposing physical guys. Okay, Will-O-Wisp. Clefable helps change to Helping Hand to make Sucker and your other attacker hit harder. And Jolly Basket Legion gives you a really strong late game with win condition. Okay, I have never played Basket Legion in my life. So, first time. Wait, I'm playing singles. I'm kind of nervous. I have no idea how to run this. What is the standard lead for this team? Or is there one? I'm scared. Okay. That's fine. Who cares? You can't de-rank. Wait, so true. Okay. Wait, I've never used Basket Legion before. I've only gotten my ass beat by them. Okay. Shit, I'm scared. Okay. Mega Floette. Floette? Is that what that's called? Okay. Okay, so my first thought... Okay, Venusaur, Venusaur, Charizard, Primarina, Sneasler. Okay, so... Rotom... Wait, he said something about Sneasler. He literally said something about Sash, Sneasler. Wait. Uh-oh. I'm tunneling. Oh, Chople King Gambit. Okay, so let's do King Gambit and then the Fake Out on the Sneasler. Wait, what if I set up Chople King Gambit? Okay. King Gambit. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what if I Frostlass King Gambit at the start, and then in the back I bring... Is Ghost good into this? Like, would Basket Legion be any good? Yeah, because what if they fighting move, I bring in the Basket Legion and bait out the close combat, right? If they try to go boom boom into my King Gambit. I go psych, hot, good one. And then clefable rotom heat. That thing knows T-Bolt, which is cool, maybe. And I mean, I've never played rotom ever, so that's kind of fun. Yeah, this seems fun. Okay. Listen. Team preview is the most stressful thing of all time. I don't want to think too hard. We're going. You want Sneasler for Floette? I forgot about Floette. I won't lie, I completely forgot about Floette existing. All right, well, we'll deal with it when we see it. Go! Wait a minute. If I mega and they mega at the same time, whose weather wins? You know? Because whose weather wins? So, oh shit. Okay, so I shouldn't weather. So they're gonna weather. Oh dear Lord. Stressed. So double protect? Double protect. Oh, fuck me. Sorry. God damn it. Damn it! Sorry. Sorry. What did I click? What's the first move? I thought I had... Okay, but... Big? We get a blizzard off anyway? Oh, they double protected. Wow, it would have been a quadruple protect turn. Wait, they didn't mega evolve? We all... I don't like that. Okay, I'm just gonna follow my heart here, okay? I'm following my heart. The biggest threat to me right now, their Charizard's kind of scary. It might target my, you know, right, my King Gambit. But at the end of the day, who cares? Well, actually, that would suck. But it's not gonna kill me, right? Like, right? Is it gonna kill me? Probably not. I'm gonna Swords Dance in front of its face, and on top of that, I'm gonna Mega Evolve because I don't think they're gonna Mega Evolve. Actually, I'm gonna Protect. And then they're gonna Mega Evolve, and then I'll Mega Evolve afterwards. And hopefully, they don't take down my King Gambit right here, right now, but it's not looking good. Because they're probably gonna hit me with a Heat Wave. Giga Drain. Interesting. Do you think I live this? Holy shit, there was never a chance. You saw how much do you see how fast I died? Well, I hear Rotom's pretty good, so this is my first time. Oh, it's cute. Okay. So, yeah, Rotom's pretty good, right? So I just go Thunderbolt, and then I take away your weather, and then I go Blizzard. And then I win the game. No? Okay. That was so obvious, though. Oh my god, I can tell this guy's Master Ball tier. He's playing like me. He's a genius. God, it's good. Dang it. Okay. I have to think 5 steps ahead of this person. So they're... So, right. Okay, so... Wait. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Wait. Okay. So we broke the focus sash on the Venusaur, right? What? We didn't? Oh, it protected. That's really annoying. I I don't know anything about Rotom, like speed-wise or anything. It looks fast. It's electric type. I assume all electric types are pretty fast. My biggest threats right now, Venusaur is probably hitting me with a sludge bomb, right? Or would it? Not really. Ice, grass, ghost. I feel like I can just keep the pedal to the metal. Maybe I'll do an Aurora Veil here. Actually, no. Because they're going to swap in. I don't know. I'll protect, figure it out. I probably should have pulled out. I probably should have swapped out Frost last year, so then I could have swapped back in my own. Man. Now they have the weather. Okay, that's okay, because watch this. We killed the Charizard, and then they can never bring the... No! No! We're asleep! Frick. Okay, whatever. That's okay. They can't kill us. We swap out Frostlass, and we bring in Basculegion. Yeah. Basculegion. Dude, what if they sleep powder my Basculegion? It doesn't matter. Microwaves can't go to sleep. True! This makes no sense. Whoa, that's my Basculegion. I've never had one. No! Guys, it's not looking good. It's not very effective. Felt pretty effective. No, I got burned. Guys. This is not good. Okay, Rotom has a 30% chance of waking up right here, right now, right? Believe in the heart of the cards. And we swap back in Aurora Veil. I mean, Frostlass. Is Pokemon Champions only fun if you know every Pokemon and item? No, because I don't know every Pokemon and item, and I'm having a blast. Even losing's fun. Go, Frostlass! That's right. What are you going to do now, Charizard? Oh, they're so good! They're so good! They know everything! Oh, it doesn't matter. You're protected. Okay. Have no fear. We still do this. They swapped out Prim, though. They're probably going to swap out... But whatever. If Primarina swaps in for Charizard, it's dead. We can... To lose is to improve. We have not lost. My chance of winning goes up 20% if I can get Aurora Veil up. But I like to press on the gas. Blizzard. Go. I hate Focus Sash so much. Just pisses me off. Please. Oh my god, why must it be so strong? I wonder if I put up Aurora Veil there instead. I don't know. Oh, come on. Wait! Last respects! Fire melts ice, homie. I know! It's over. It's over. They have all their Pokemon alive, and I have none. And I'm burned. I lost to RNG, low-key, no? If I wasn't burned... Just send out a Pokemon. So now what? Now what? Do I have a spread move here? I think I'm just dead. Wait, what if I Aqua Jet the Venusaur? Boom. It died. Did it just use Protect? So it can't. I have Choice Scarf? No, I don't. Wait. How come I can click other moves? Oh. Lol. It's over. Well, it's my first time with this team. I'm learning. I haven't, you know, every time you try a team, you have to lose with it a bunch first. And then you get better with it. You know, I still don't have the concepts down. What? I lost. I went down in placements. Not top 40 anymore. No. 46? Fuslie wouldn't reply to me. I'm just a nobody. No, Joshua, you're not a nobody. Don't say that about yourself. And here I am replying to you right now. Just always Aurora Veil. It's true. If I ever Aurora Veil, I win the game. I feel like that's how it feels. You'll get used to it over time, and when I can explain it to you better, it'll probably help. Okay. Joe is going to teach me this team. Okay. And then once I learn it, dubs. Thank you. So what did we learn? Huh. What did we learn? Great question. I learned that I should have Aurora Veiled. I learned that they got lucky with Sleep Powder. Okay. And I learned that Basque Legion has a choice scarf. And I learned that Rotom. Well, I didn't get to feel Rotom's powers because Rotom was asleep the entire time. I learned that microwaves can sleep. Yeah, news to me. Makes no sense, but all right, sure. You know, Rotom's hella cute. This has been growing on me as a Pokemon. Like, I don't like the little electric one, but the fact that it can just become like a washing machine, a freaking microwave, a refrigerator. It's hella cute. It's a great little Pokemon. It's such a good one. A phone? Wait, it's an oven? Oh, wait, this is an oven. Okay. I don't know which one I like the most yet, but I was pretty excited to get Rotom Ice today. I did get, or Rotom Frost. I have to try it out, but pretty cute. I want to try out Melotic. I want to try out Scovillian. Not really. Kind of hate that one, actually. I want to try out a lot of them. Quaquaval team when? No. I don't like Quaquaval. Its toes bug me. It's not sad. It's just, you know. I'm playing Tetris real quick. Do I have Tetris 99 on this thing? Tell me I do. Just one game. Quaquaval's good in singles? Oh. That might be enough to get me to play. One Tetris 99 game. I don't care if I get last. I'm just going to play it and then I'm going to go to bed. Here we go. I forgot the controls. Peter Parton, thank you. Your name's Peter Parton. Peter Parton, thank you for the 15 months. No, I love it. I love your name. Peter Parton. Sounds like Peter Parker. She's gonna play until she gets first. Unfortunately, no, I won't. Because if I played until I got first, we ain't ever going to bed. Okay, I need to remember the controls first. Shoot. What turns it? How do I save this? Okay. Oh my god, I'm going so slow. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I got it. Don't talk to me, don't talk to me. Crushing it. ¡Ay, Dios mío! Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Okay. I need to breathe. Do not panic. Panic! Oh wait, it's savable. It's actually savable. Nope! I cooked it. Okay. I lost it. Wet tissue. I lost to wet tissue. Okay, that was a warm-up for controls. Hate to break it to you, but Tetris requires practice. Dude, I don't think you know this, but I'm actually good at Tetris. I beat Ludwig twice in a row. Not that that makes me good, but, you know. No, I did. It's on stream. I know I haven't beaten Tina, but, like, Tina's a legend. I'm gonna pretend I'm in a tournament right now. I will! The game hates me. The game actually hates me. You seeing this? Ah. I got 90 second. I got 90 second. One more time. I'm gonna go to sleep. I just need top 75. Worse than E-Rob. Is E-Rob bad? Girl, was that? I panicked. Okay, watch this. We need top 75 to sleep at night. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that all of our lives are on the line. I will keep us safe. Nobody's dying today. It's important to stay calm, even when things look bad. Even when things look bad, we stay calm. We can make it. This is not great. This is not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Am I top 75? Am I top 75? Ah! Don't panic. It's fixable. It's fixable. Am I top 75? You know what's crazy? Everyone playing is probably, this is all they do. This is all they do. They literally sit here and play Tetris for hours and hours and hours. And they have scared off all of the people who just want to dabble in for the night. That's what's happening here, because I used to be good at this, and that would have been enough for at least a top 50. But everyone here got so good, they're killing the game. Hope you feel good. Hope you feel freaking good about yourself, but you just killed Tetris. You killed Tetris. Nice job. It's such a fun game. It's just like, why can't it be like, why does everyone have to be so, you know? Okay, Sock, we're going to bed. It's time. I'm going to bed. Okay, tomorrow I'll be back though, because we have a sponsor, and that's the only reason why. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here, and we'll play some Fortnite, and I'll be wearing a hat that says Fortnite on it. And I'll be wearing clothes that have Fortnite on it. And so don't make fun of me. It's cool. A Fortnite hat. Yeah, that's right. And then and then the next day I'll be a guest on Master Baker. And then I think Essler returns Sunday. Don't mark my words though, because you know, they're busy. Ray's busy. Squeaks is busy. Ludwig's busy. I'm the only one really trying to make anything happen right now. It's true. So, and then don't worry, Coachella, I'm going back to Coachella, but that's just Saturday, which means I will be fried on Sunday. So no stream on Sunday for sure. I'm coming back like 5 in the morning. I mean, I'll be back. I'll probably be, I might actually be able to be streaming Sunday day. Squeaks is never busy. That's what he wants you to think, but he is actually busy guy. Wait, Leslie, that hoodie good to see you in colors again. That hoodie good. It's not clocking. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. Who's the guy on the hoodie? That's Justin Bieber. That is Justin Bieber. You know Justin Bieber, right? And I was like, baby, 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 oh, you know? He didn't sing so many songs, which means he's going to sing them this weekend. He's going to sing One Less Lonely Girl. I hope so. Wait, Sock? Where is he? Oh my God, look at his little paws. When Sock puts his paws together like that. Can I get a thank you for watching an ad? Mott_2323. Genuinely, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. W ad watcher. No, for real. Thank you so much. I'm tired of ads. Well, then subscribe. You don't have to. Quit you yapping, man. Holy, Patrick is actually dying. It's an emergency. There's leaves falling from him. Leaves are falling by the day. But it's not, he's not dead. He's just suffering. So soon I will put him out of his misery no. That sounds, I will put him out of his misery in a good way. Like by healing him from his misery, and he will be better. I will put him out of his misery in a good way. Water. I will feed. I thought she's ending him. Dude, what am I going to do? Just like kill my plant, like intentionally? Just cut it? No. I would never. I would never do that. Chop it. Like I said, taking care of a plant is genuinely more work than taking care of cats. They are more picky. They need the right conditions. They can't communicate with you, so you don't know if they're too full of water or too little water. They just start wilting on you, but like, how am I supposed to know exactly how much sun you need? And they're hard to, I can't communicate with them very well. Whereas my cats, well, like I said, they're easy because they tell me when they want to go to bed. They tell me when they're hungry. They tell me when they're thirsty. They tell me when whenever I forget to feed them. And yeah, you see mushrooms coming up. Ah! Hello? That was ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. This thing was tied around the bottom of my chair like 5 times. How that? And then I pulled out the thing from the speaker, and the speaker went hella loud. Where'd my cats go? Oh. Mushy, come on. Sock, come on. Come on. Okay. Why is she staring at me like that? Dude, I love my cats. They keep me from feeling alone. Why your door opened by itself? It didn't. My cats opened it. Surely. Okay. Wait. Missy. Which one's your favorite? I don't have a favorite. No, I don't have a favorite. Does anyone else's cats chirp like that? Do you hear that? Listen. Listen. Do the chirping thing. Listen. Hold on. Sorry. Not that. No, she doesn't have asthma. She doesn't have asthma. You don't have asthma, do you? Come here. You have asthma? Wait. Let me hear. What happens? Where now? Okay. Let's diagnose you. Any vets? Does she have asthma? Is that asthma? That sounds kind of mucusy, huh? You good? Can you breathe? Can't tell. Those weird sounds. You make those sounds all the time, though. Is she just fat? Okay, we'll deal with this later. Go on now. Sock is not being ignored, okay? I will not hear it. He's shy. We're going straight to bed to cuddle together. That's what you don't know, is that that's what me and Sock do. We cuddle. Here's real footage, a real photo of us cuddling. See? That's all I got, though. It's not AI. Okay, that's a real pic. Looks like your pillow. It's real. It's actually my cat. What's wrong with you? Okay, we're gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna raid somebody. Cheery is streaming. Oh my god, Cheerster. Holy. Sure, I'd love to raid Cheery. Okay. All right, go be so nice to Cheery. She's so lovely. Cheery, I've known Cheery for so long. So long. Like, the longest. Cheery used to be my PA way back in the day. And then I don't know if I was the one to introduce her, but like because me and Edison, we used to date. So Edison's friend Kyle and then, Cheery, boom, they met. And now guess what? They're getting freaking married. That Cheery. Yeah, we're going to raid Cheery. Okay. Cheery is playing Maple Story, which I know nothing about, but actually, I played this a little bit. Look at those little mushrooms. Okay. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go be so nice to Cheery. Say hello or say goodnight to her. Other than that, thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow. We have a little Fortnite stream. Yeah, that's it. Brush your teeth. Take care of yourself. And tomorrow we will see you. I'll be wearing a hat. Yeah, I said that I'll be wearing a hat. I already said that. Okay. We made Master Ball tier tonight. I can go to bed a master. And I'm happy. And other than that, if you're from YouTube, you can go over there manually. Other than that, goodbye, good night. See you tomorrow. And 再见. 谢谢. 再见. Congrats on Master Ball tier. Oh, thank you so much. Bye-bye. Thanks for the subs. Thank you for all the resubs. Garvey, Rempitz, Peter, Humpers, Dylan's Comment, Proximo, Boopity, I'm Not Erica, ACPS, Hey Chew, HH Forever, Dan, all their subs, resubs, anyone who rated, thank you so much. And I'm going to go. Bye.